loading. Look at that. All ready to go. Ah, shit. Almost failed DOT inspection.
Why?
That's on. That's off. You must have all functional, whatchamacallit, functional lights.
Nobody cares about your lights.
Well, no one cares about you. Ooh.
No one cares about my what?
Nobody cares about you.
Oh, I know. I already know that. You ain't saying nothing new.
Yeah. Dude, I gotta fucking shit so bad.
Then go take a fucking shit.
That's the problem. They don't have restrooms here.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, fuck it. I'm already turtlenecking, dude. Problem is, I have to do movements that are not fit safe.
Told you it was going to happen.
What the fuck did they put this shit in here? Oh, found it. Okay. Alright, Mark. Monkey. What hole am I putting it in?
Your keister to keep her
options.
from leaking.
Shut up. Okay, I have two options. I have the spot right in front where this man is standing, or the option over there 2 trailers over. I think I'm gonna go with the option here.
Whichever one is easier.
Yeah, I think this one's the easier option. But I'm gonna have to full on do a blindside? No, I don't. I can't do a blindside. I gotta U-turn this bitch. Fuck.
Sounds like you're about to have a lot of fun.
Yeah, yes I am. Fuck. What the hell did I just... Hold on. Am I good now?
You have no camera.
Well, you're.
I know. I had to shut it off for a second because fucking was freezing over on me. What the fuck, dude? Oh, there we go. Okay, that worked that part. There we go. Okay, let's fucking do this.
Whoop whoop, lots of fun.
Huh.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go now. Here we go,
Where?
now.
And
Here we go. Go and go, go, crash.
No, sir. That is not allowed here.
No crashing allowed?
No, sir. Okay, so that's my spot right there.
That's what she said. Although it was years ago, because Eddie ain't heard that. Like,
That's because every time Eddie hears that, he has another kid.
he straight up has the fear of having another kid. It makes him run the other direction.
How many kids does he have? 3?
622.
Oh, damn.
I lost count after 14.
I was about to say something fucked up.
And they're all different baby mamas.
Oh, damn.
That's how them Mexicans get down.
That's just how we do.
That's how you do what you do.
Damn it, dude. Get that ass in there.
Get that ass on the floor.
That's
Don't-
as close as I can get.
Don't hit that van.
Well, I need to get as close as I can to that van. Because this ass end of the trailer doesn't want to get in the hole.
Bumping and grinding in that floor.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Crank it over. Ooh. Come on, big girl.
She doesn't like being called big girl, remember? You're supposed to call her like pretty lady.
I'm talking to the trailer.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about.
Okay. I'm in the hole. Now I just gotta straighten her out. Okay. Atta girl.
Oh, you gonna straighten her out with 2 black eyes? Jeez, and
Wow. Way to go dark, motherfucker.
I was gonna say,
you,
that was a little dark for you, Hick.
I mean, he's the one talking about straightening her out.
Yeah. Putting her straight in the hole, motherfucker.
Oh,
Word.
see? There you go. A little more specific with your wording, young gentleman. Speak that proper Queen's English.
Go on. Do this fucking trailer, girl. That was not that hard compared to what I thought it was going to be. It was actually pretty easy. God damn it.
Uh-oh.
God didn't damn it, the beavers did.
Usually when a trucker says, God damn it, it's not a good thing.
No. It's because, alright, Mark can attest to this. When you're lowering down the legs of the trailer, the landing gear, you get into this rhythm with just the 2-finger method. And then you fuck it up and you stop it or it slows down. Then you're like, God damn it.
It always happens right when you think, oh man, I've got this. I've got this rhythm. This is great. And then it just
Oh, no,
stops.
it's always when you're like hauling ass through it. And then I don't know where it's like, yeah, no.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's always right there. You're just flying. You're like, oh, I got this. I'm a bad son of a bitch. And then, boom, never mind.
Yeah.
The trailer goes, you thought you were.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Well, there, Hick. It took me a few days, but I did what you've been what you've been doing. Where I'd go
What's that?
from Seattle to Arizona and then back up.
Oh, so you just drive around?
Yeah. Me and my Featherlite trailer. I'm kind of afraid to go east with any of these map packs because it's like anytime I get into Texas, the map pack breaks. Like
This is
C2,
running fine.
like C2C and K Dogs, unless they have updated versions. K Dogs, I got into a freaking Texas, and it would literally, I would cross the Texas border and the game would crash. And I'm like, oh fuck. So I tried again. Got to Texas border. Literally it said, welcome to Texas. Crash. Oh fuck. So I'm afraid to go east.
What fucking trailer am I taking?
The one he tells you to.
Well, it doesn't say where the fuck, what trailer I'm taking. Shipping order, intercon, yeah. Damn it. Uh, pretty. Yeah, 3152. That's the one I brought here. 3152. Am I tripping or am I blind? I don't see a trailer number here. I don't think I see a trailer number unless I'm blind.
We can't see.
Three zero seven five. Okay. Okay.
It's
The customs?
Yeah.
Obviously, right? Alright. I'll just start going around and be like, does this one match? You have a good one.
Talking to your cousin.
RT. No. Talking to some redneck over here. He's like a straight redneck, dude. You can see it. What the fuck is this trailer at now? RT 3075.
It's right there.
Oh, it's not. You liar.
Why would you listen to
You can't
me?
even see. Well, I wasn't even looking at what trailer you were looking at.
I'm not.
I saw the camera pointed at.
Oh, your camera's not on.
Yes, it is.
Why does it keep... I fucking hate it, Discord right now. Every time you turn your camera off, it makes it so I can't see again.
Well, I only did it once, but yeah. Let's see. RT3075. Let's go find it.
Okay, stop muting his freaking gosh dang. How do I stop this from muting your camera or whatever anytime your camera glitches or whatever?
Let's see. Where is this 3075 at?
Well, looks like Hick did some graffiti on one of his hats
What's the Sharpie?
with a Sharpie.
What the problem is?
I just saw it.
Guys?
What?
Our trailer's not here.
You can't take your load because the trailer's not here.
Trailer's gone. It's this where these guys are parked. This is their loaded area. Like, if the trailer's here, it's because it's loaded, but it's not here.
Well, is it in one of the bays getting loaded right now?
I'm gonna have to go check on that.
Hit that little truck. Hit that little truck.
It's not here, guys. My trailer's not here.
I tell you about Jeremiah getting all sassy this morning.
What's that?
Dude, I was still asleep, and that motherfucker is sending me messages. Like, hey, whose truck is that? I'm like, what are you talking about, man? I'm not even on. Apparently, he was watching one of my TikTok last night, and I was in Dom's truck with the visor,
Uh-huh.
and he was freaking out.
Like,
Yeah, but it's not like he's gonna go buy it right away.
Well, I was like, dude, it's Dom's truck. You can buy it. Yes, he has a free version, but I don't remember. But I don't think you can do
Oh,
visor
it's a piece.
up on the free one.
From what I read, the free one is a piece of shit. It's got like,
Decent. It just doesn't have the customization of.
yeah, it's got like one cab, a couple engines, and then like maybe 2 or 3 chassis, I think is what it said.
And that's why it's the
I'm
free
following
one.
you. I smell food. I'm following you.
I'm guessing it's supposed to just give you a taste of his truck and be like, oh, I'm gonna go spend $120 on his truck.
Yep.
Is there
That's
any other place
exactly.
to be? Usually they're right in front, right? I know, I'm annoying, I know.
Yes, you are.
What's that? Oh, yeah, go for it. Am I following you back there or what? Uh, that's fine. I gotta stand up more.
Gotta stand up more.
Yeah.
He is getting awfully round.
I was gonna say, is Eddie fat?
Hey now.
I didn't say you are. I asked if you were. There's a
Hey,
difference.
look. There's a bird up there. Do you see it? I'm pointing it up, like way the fuck over there.
Where, Eddie? Where was that? I missed it.
The bird is up there.
Oh,
Oh,
doesn't it have a twin?
wait.
Is there
Eddie was on. Eddie's on camera.
Yeah, he's gotten better without being afraid of the camera.
I didn't know that was. I didn't think that was Eddie. I thought that was one of the guys from the yard.
Oh.
Flicking me off.
He's way up north, dude. It's not normal for a Mexican to be working up there.
Well, you can't really tell that he's fucking Mexican. He just looks black because he's freaking in the dark.
Oh.
That's fucked up now.
You know, probably if he wasn't Mexican, he'd probably fit in right down there with a big bushy beard.
You saw a big bushy beard?
On your face.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I have one. Dude, this is 3 weeks of growing it, man.
I can't.
Clean it up.
I can't really grow facial hair.
Ah.
But that's because I never went through. That's because I never went through puberty, so I never did all that crap.
Huh. You didn't have to go through pimple face and squeaky voice? Well, you already have squeaky voice.
I was gonna say I never got through the squeaky voice. I always had the squeaky voice. But no, I never went through pimple face.
You're some douches, aren't you?
Why are we douches?
Well, at least Mark is.
Let's
Mark's a
say,
douche.
let's say if you're gonna call me a name, at least call me the proper name and call me an asshole.
I don't understand douchanese.
Probably neither does Eddie.
It's you clean out the vagina. The utensil of cleaning the vagina. Ugh. Bet you can't even see me where I am now, huh?
No.
All I see is a flashy green light, bro.
Yeah, right.
Follow the green light.
I don't want to follow the green light.
It takes you to a heaven.
What kind of heaven is that?
72 virgins.
That's not my kind of heaven.
It's Allah's great vision, okay? Allah Akbar.
Good thing Mike's not here. Give him a heart attack.
Dude, I know.
He'd go off on your ass about that.
No, it just like anymore when people get into religious, he just it's easier for him just to leave.
Me and
That's
Mike
right.
have an understanding when I joke around with religion because we've had a decent long chat about it, so he knows where I come from when I do all this stupidity.
Yeah, we know where to.
Yeah, you're just being stupid.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Ah. Okay, let's look at some of these. Okay, he's got the Gravedigger truck, so I like that paint job. He's got, what truck does he got? Okay, he's got that paint job. So, my next step in this profile is to upgrade the garage and buy 2 more trucks.
Is this your real profile? Like your real, whatchamacallit?
Yeah,
Simulated profile?
yeah. I've got 300, almost 400K worth of monies.
If only that was able to get transferred into real life. Why?
No shit. You know what I would be able to do with 400K worth of monies? I'd be able to go buy another house just for me. And not ever have to deal with the family again.
But Monkey, she's gonna buy a 6-seater, so you can never have to opt out again.
Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up.
That's what you get for talking shit, motherfucker.
This was her fucking idea, not mine. I like opting out. I like being 30 and not having to go anywhere where I don't want to fucking go.
That's so funny. Mom, I'm 30. Stop telling me where I can and can't go.
Hell, I tried to go to fucking Georgia and she told me no.
What?
Yes.
Oh, hell no.
What are you trying to go to Georgia for?
Pussy.
You're gonna travel states for vagina?
Why not? I would get a whole fucking weekend worth of it.
The same one or multiple?
The same one.
You fucked
Yeah,
up.
not worth it.
If you're going to get different ones in a different state, then fuck yeah. They'll never see you again.
She would have never seen me again. That's the part she didn't understand. Is I was only going there to fuck her ass.
Like the actual ass or just the pussy?
Eddie went there.
Really, Eddie? Really?
I was like,
Why the fuck do you have to go there?
well, I mean, you did leave it wide open.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
with
you
this little
did.
tiny pecker.
Oh.
Leave my small 6-inch dick alone.
Pencil dick.
I got a 12-inch dick and a dozen roses and a pickup truck. Hubba, 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 hey. I even got a song.
Why the fuck do you have a song for every fucking thing?
Okay.
Can you explain this?
Jesus, I think his legs are wider than mine are.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, he's awfully round, isn't he?
Okay. Appreciate it.
Yes,
Have a good
yes, he's round.
Dude,
Yes.
guys.
What? What do we do?
He forgets to mute us when he's talking.
Well, first off, I'm gonna turn on the fucking welder mark. Second, fuck you and fuck you. Both of you. Fuck you.
I
What?
did.
Your legs are all right.
Oh yeah, he's fucking round.
But them legs are white as shit.
I am sorry. I've never seen a picture of you until now. I'm sorry if I was like, oh my god. Is it a fucking problem?
Yes, there is a fucking problem.
Why is that
I can talk shit now.
If you saw me, you would make the same fucking stupid ass comments. Except for short stature and shit.
Like I do now?
What?
Phone book?
Worse. You would do it worse. It would be fucking worse. Trust me.
Oh, like I would need a magnifying glass to fucking find you?
Shut the fuck up.
It's just a wee little guy.
That's just a wee little boy.
That's why nobody will ever see a picture. Well, I can't say that because Mark already saw a picture. Knows what I look like.
Uh-huh.
Mark's just that creep motherfucker that has pictures of everybody.
That's because I used to stream on YouTube and show my face.
Yep.
Yeah, but knowing Mark, he probably took a fucking screenshot of it, and he's like, I have the screenshot.
The only one I screenshot was your dumb ass.
Shut your mouth. Boyo. Okay, how the actual fuck am I supposed to crank these legs up if the fucking... I can't even open my door!
Wah, wah, wah.
Always come here and they ask me if I know.
He,
Eddie. I can be like, no.
he sounds like a little baby whining right now.
Well, here's the thing, monkey. I can't open my door. My door can't physically open. It's not me being a crybaby. I can't fucking...
I'm sorry, Mom. I can't open the door. I'm a little occupied.
I'm sorry, Mama.
Okay.
Fuck it. We're gonna do it the hard way. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do the crazy shit here. Here we go. You ready?
No.
You ready
That
for
one
this?
time at band camp.
The one time my mom touched me.
Are you still
Okay.
streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weirdo?
Nobody's watching. Unlike you, I don't have followers or viewers.
Okay. All right. I'm jumping out the passenger seat. Hold on.
Nobody apparently likes me there, Mark, so you ain't gotta worry about me being a weirdo.
What the fuck? All right.
I was just thinking more along the lines of when it goes up as a video.
Yeah.
Nobody watches those either.
What?
You know I've actually lost subscribers within the last, while? Yeah, the last video that I posted, which was yesterday, was,
See, the problem is you don't have clickbait titles or pictures.
Those are important.
Must always have the clickbait. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't fit.
maybe you should,
Go under the trailer.
maybe you should lose some weight.
You shut your fucking mouth.
He went there. He fucking went there. Dude, if you went there with me, I would fucking punch you. 5'3" or not, your ass is getting punched in the face.
We'll punch you in the nuts. You have nuts.
No, I don't have nuts.
That's what I'm saying. 5'3" or not, I'd still punch your ass in the face.
Oh, I'll go to fucking federal prison for hitting a disabled motherfucker, dude. fucking legal midget.
Oh, now he calls you legal midget, bro.
You motherfucking fat ass. A midget is below 5 foot, you fucktard.
Dwarf.
Still don't give a shit.
Dwarf
You
is.
over your own fucking dashboard of your own Honda Civic.
Dwarf is.
The seat all the way
Shut
to
the fuck up!
top.
Dwarf is smaller.
Thought.
Dwarf is smaller than a midget.
Is it? No.
Yeah,
Yes.
dwarf is smaller than a midget.
So fuck you.
Would you quit begging? I told you, I'm straight.
Eddie, go fuck him.
Hey now, you're the one who started this. You wanna go cry to mommy?
I ain't gonna. Mommy's not here, and I would never go cry to mommy. At least I can fit under a semi truck.
I am out of the fucking semi-truck, you fuck.
And how much effort did it take to get there?
Alright, well, actually, for you, you can just fucking walk under. You don't need to duck your head.
Yeah, fuck you. See? Shorter and skinny.
Not the skinny part, you dick. It's just the shorter part.
I also only weigh 100, like 140.
No
What does skinny
way.
have to do with anything?
If I had to get out my bag and crawl under it, I ain't gonna get stuck.
Well, news to you, motherfucker. I'm out. Look at this. Ready? Look at
Oh,
this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm fucking moving. I'm gone.
About fucking time.
are you picking that truck up from the ground? Wow.
He only wishes he was that strong.
Speaking of caffeination, though, I'm about to go down to the truck.
For what?
Thirsty. Oh, drinks is down there.
Why did you not bring your drinks up to the house?
Because I was going to go to the farm.
Oh, you were gonna go to the farm and leave us again.
I'm going to be gone for a while. I hope you guys can fucking live and keep the company going while I'm gone for weeks.
Depends on who's in charge.
Well, I wouldn't piss off that big Mexican very much more.
I ain't scared of him.
I'll just have to keep around the fucking midget just to fucking have Lucky Charms around.
Oh, damn it, now I want Lucky Charms.
You can have the ones he just offered me because I don't like Lucky Charms. I don't like any kind.
I asked you what you fucking like.
I don't like any cereal. I hate cereal.
Okay, that's fine.
How do you
I'm sorry
not
that
like
you have to-
cereal?
Well, why do you think he wakes up all fucking pissed off at shit, at life and shit? Doesn't like cereal, doesn't like pancakes, doesn't like anything.
Do you like pancakes?
No.
What?
Is that an issue?
How do you not like pancakes?
Because he's a communist?
Because I don't like pancakes.
That just saddened my heart.
Why is it sad in your heart?
Pancakes
It's
are
un-American.
delicious.
Un-American.
Didn't know not liking pancakes wasn't American. Damn. Now I already got really quiet.
Well, I'm focusing on doing my job, so give me a second. Don't want to kill no fucking random person on the highway here.
That could suck.
That sounds like fun.
I mean, if it was GTA, it might be fun.
If it was if it was GTA.
But in the
That would
real
be kind of
life,
fun.
I feel like it's very messy.
Apparently, people get upset about that, and
Oh,
people are mad that they don't have the respawn button. That shit must be glitched for them.
oh, you motherfucker don't have the respawn button either.
Eddie's got the cheat code.
Yeah.
Well, he can keep it because I don't want the cheat code of life. When my time is done, I want it to be over.
No. Remember?
Remember what?
I'm gonna leave it alone.
No.
Stopping right there.
Speak.
I'm stopping.
No, speak now.
Or forever hold your peace.
Oh, nothing. Just a little something preacher told us
Say it.
about the living for eternity.
I ain't living for eternity. I can surely tell you that ain't gonna fucking happen.
Except for this time. It's gonna happen.
I will end my life before that happens.
Okay.
That just got dark. Wow. I'm the one that gets yelled at for darkness.
I don't want to live forever. Because the syndrome I have is literally either, which is actually a really good thing that I can't have kids because I could pass my syndrome on to my kids. And for those that don't get it hereditary, it's a 1% fucking chance of getting it, and I was that lucky 1 fucking percent.
+18 + 6 is 24. Yeah.
Sure.
Yes. I had to think. I'm like,
What am I sitting at? 18,000 pounds.
Is that good or bad?
That's stupid light.
That doesn't answer the question.
I'm stupid light, meaning that I'm good. Like that's
Oh.
the best thing that can happen.
Well, I don't know how much you can actually haul in your truck.
41.
2,000 pounds.
So, can this truck haul more than First Love?
In theory, yes, because this truck is lighter just before even putting cargo in here. Truck and trailer with this truck weighs 19,000 pounds. And with truck and trailer on First Love with the same trailer, I'd be at 33,000 pounds.
See, I'm glad I ain't gotta worry about that playing ATS. I just got a scale and says, "Oh yeah, you're good. Have a nice day."
Well, I don't care about it either. I just fucking run it.
Yeah, until you get pulled over and then they say you're overweight and then you're like, "Well, fuck."
Well, that's why there's a trick that you have to do to scale out. You go get loaded with the least amount of diesel you can possibly have in your tanks, and then you go get loaded, and then once you do that, you fill up, And then now if you get stopped at a scale that you're overweight, all you have to do is show the officer the scale ticket that you're underweight, and they can't do anything about it.
So you have figured out how to cheat the system.
Slightly. Or you can just straight up literally go around it and not even stop inside of the scale house.
Won't that get you in trouble, though?
Don't get caught.
Famous last words, don't get caught.
Famous last words, exactly. Don't get caught. The first thing you do is get caught.
Right. The moment you pull out. Woo! Oh, shit.
Well, I mean, there's also systems to cheat not systems, but there's ways to cheat that way as well. Whatchamacallit, what I do is I had, my mechanic wire in a kill switch to all my lights, license plate, everything. So all I have to do is, if at night, let's say at night, I start going through I jump a scale, I cut off the lights, and I get the first exit, and I'm technically asleep, so they can't bother you if you're asleep. They're not supposed to bother you at all, actually. When you're in your 10-hour break, DOT officers are not supposed to be knocking on your door unless it's an actual emergency.
And what the fuck would you actually do for 10 goddamn hours besides sleep?
What I do for my 10 hours is I sleep for about 4 or 5, sometimes 6, and then I just watch TV.
Because, I mean, goddamn, 10 hours of, like, just sitting in your truck sounds boring as fuck.
Yeah, but honestly, you get used to it. Once you're that fucking tired, dude, like, if you get one of those days where it's so exhausting, you just fall asleep and you wake up, like, 10 minutes before your 10-hour break is up, and then you're like, oh, fuck, I gotta get going.
Now, if you were empty, could you technically take a longer break if you were empty?
You can take as long as break as you want, loaded or empty. It does not fucking matter.
Well, not really, because if you were loaded, the other spot is expecting their delivery by a certain time, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, if yeah, I know they have to count in for, maybe a 10-hour, an extra 10 hours depending on, because of, they don't know what you're scheduled on right now. But if you took, say, a longer break than that, won't they get pissed off if you're late for your delivery?
Yeah.
Because, I know, on this game, they play that stupid horrible music.
Delivery.
Yeah, and then they play the horrible music of da 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 da. I'm like, I don't want to hear your stupid fucking music.
Yeah, no, whatchamacallit, yeah, so, like, right now, I'm loaded. I can take as long of a break as I want. I don't have to I can take 12, 13 hours if I wanted to. There's nothing they can tell me. And if they tell me something, I just tell them, well, it's up to the driver's discretion. I wasn't feeling well to drive within my 10 hours. I needed a little bit of extra time.
Yeah,
what are they going to tell you? Fucking drive?
Right. I guess I understand that part a little bit more now. That if you're not feeling well, like you get sick or something, I guess they'd have to kind of, okay, we're sorry.
Even if they don't even say, I'm sorry, they just have to deal with it. I mean, you are responsible. The other thing you can tell them, you can straight up tell them, like, you need this load this bad, come pick it up. Send someone to come get it. Find me another one.
Right. Well, yeah, you guys get sick or whatever, and you take out somebody, and that could do a lot of damage to other people.
Pretty quick.
Especially my little Toyota.
Sure, just with other trucks, dude. Running into each other, it's not the prettiest thing ever.
I was talking about just little cars, little cars in general, because you're saying you weigh, what, 2,400 pounds right now?
No, I have 18,000 pounds in the trailer plus another 19. We're talking 44,000, 45.
Okay, so you weigh 45,000 pounds. My car weighs maybe 4,000 pounds.
Yeah, something like that.
So, yeah, you're going to destroy my fucking car. Plus anybody else, because you guys are... I mean, it's not an accurate measurement, but you guys are usually about 2.5 cars long, depending on how big the vehicles are.
Truck and trailer, you are 67 feet and a half.
I don't know how many Toyotas that is.
That would be about four.
Hold on, I'll Google it. You said how long?
67 and a half. 67 feet and a half.
67.
Did you figure it out?
No, Google's being stupid.
Oh.
Okay, so my car, it says my car is 183.1 inches long. So I need to do feet to inches. .83.1, which is 15 feet. So let's see. Or well,
What? 15 feet for a Camry?
a Corolla.
Holy fuck, that's long.
Well, a 2017 Corolla says it's 183 inches.
Holy fuck. I did not realize they were that fucking long of a vehicle. That's a fucking boat.
Let's see, that's 15.3 feet. So 67 point what? 0.5 divided by 15.3. It's about 4.5 of my cars. So I was somewhat close. I was a car off. So yeah, you're 4.5 of my cars. Damn, that's fucking long as hell.
You didn't realize how long we were, huh? Like
not really. I mean, I knew your trailers were 53. I didn't know your goddamn trucks were that fucking long. Holy shit.
Our trucks are 25 feet long.
Okay, is that...
Oh, no.
Okay, is that with the extended, the 350...
No, sir.
Or is that just standard?
Well, technically, by law, I'm not allowed to So if I do first love on a 53-footer trailer, I'm illegal. I would get so many tickets and I would get put out of service because you're not allowed. You won't be able to fit in any scale whatsoever.
Oh. So if you were to take a 53-foot trailer with first love, how long are you?
We'll do the. All right, so let's just get the feet in for first love. It's 300-inch wheelbase.
Okay, let's see. 300 inches, 25 foot.
Plus 53 feet.
Plus. So 25 plus 53. So 25 plus 53 is 78 feet. Divided by.
70 feet.
Let's see, 183 divided by 15.3 divided by. That is 5 Toyota Corollas. So it's a half a Toyota Corolla longer than than normal.
Yeah, so that's why when I run first love, I do a 48-foot trailer.
So then you're legal with only 48?
Yes. You're legal 48 at 300-inch wheelbase. You're literally sitting fucking seam like a fucking ant dick away from being off the scale.
Really? So
Yeah, you're fucking pushing it.
So technically, if they wanted to, they could try and make that illegal.
No, the law says that you must fit on a scale. So if you can put your whole truck and trailer on a scale, it does not matter what length of a trailer or a truck you use.
So you're telling me that the truck speed running ATS are illegal?
With the 53-foot, yes, sir. So let's all right. So convert the 350-inch wheelbase on Haterbilt.
Hold on, I'll do that. Let's see. So 350 inches is 29 feet.
Okay.
So 29 plus 53.
You could only use the. I don't know if you know or seen the small little pub trailers that the doubles carry.
Okay.
That's a 25-foot trailer. That's the only one you can pull with the 350-inch wheelbase.
Haterbilt with a 350 plus the 53 foot is 82 feet long. Let's see, that divide that by 15.3. That is 5 point, like almost 4.5 Toyota Corollas. Holy fuck.
Yeah, we get pretty long.
Yeah, I fucking see that now.
Well, let me put it in perspective. A 53-foot, so standard size, the one that I'm using right now.
Right.
Normal length truck and a 53-foot trailer. Going at 65 miles an hour, it takes a football field and a half to come to a stop at 65 miles an hour. Being fully loaded, weighing 80,000 pounds. 150 yards.
So cattle pods are actually 53 feet long?
Cattle pods? Yes.
I just googled that.
Most trailers are legal length of 53 feet.
The overall combination length cannot exceed 70 feet. The distance between the kingpin and the rearmost axle And the semi does not exceed 43 feet. The semi-trailer length does not exceed 48 feet. Whatever the fuck that meant.
So, you know how the trailer has 2 axles?
Right?
The farthest back one
Uh-huh.
cannot be more than 43 feet away from the kingpin. The little fucking nipple on the bottom of the trailer that hooks up to your plate.
Okay.
And then the other part where it was saying the trailer cannot be more than 48 feet or something like that. Did I hear that right, or what was it written down like?
The overall combination length does not exceed 70 feet. The distance between the kingpin and the rearmost axle on the semi-trailer does not exceed 43. The semi-trailer length does
That's
not
the one I explained to you.
The semi-trailer length does not exceed 48 feet. So I'm guessing that means the truck itself cannot be longer than 48 feet.
No, because all trailers are 53 feet. So that's where I think that's an outdated regulation, because trailers are 53 feet.
No, that's California law.
Oh, yeah, fuck that.
I just looked at the website and it says california.gov.
Yeah, we don't. But yes, technically that law, the kingpin and the axle, exists all across 48. California, on the other hand, is the only one that fucking nails people for it.
Oh, goosenecks are so small.
35 footer.
16 to 36.
Yeah.
So you can. So a 24 foot by 7 foot trailer can haul 11 1,200-pound cows safely.
Yes.
That does not seem like that 24-foot trailer should be able to hold 11 cows.
You'd be surprised how spacious those cattle pods are. Especially on a gooseneck setup. Those are very spacious.
And then,
But you're also talking, they're standing upright and they're fucking
right.
shoulder to shoulder. They have absolute no room.
And a normal hauler holds 28 to 30 cows.
36.
That's not what I'm reading. How
I'm
many?
telling what they load into the cattle pods.
How many
36.
cows fit in a cattle hauler? These trailers can haul 28 to 30 cows, and with the ground load cattle can be loaded or unloaded anywhere. So they're
Ask Mark. Ask Mark.
they're
They'll
doing
load in fucking 36 cows into a cattle pod. A full-size 53-foot cattle pod, they'll put in 36 cows. Trust me. They do it. Because that farmer wants to maximize that trip, because he gets paid by the pound, not by head. I believe by pound. I don't think it's by head. When he comes back, you'll have to ask him. He's more of that.
So, in order to make money as a full-time income, you need 60 to 80. You would need to be a dairy farmer. You need 60 to 80 cows. To be a beef, and to be beef, you need at least 150 cow.
I assume that's when you have a lot of overhead expenses, but let's say you like in Mark's situation, um, his parents pass on the ranch to him. The ranch may not have a lot of debt overhead expenses, so having less cattle in his property still makes him more. It still makes him enough money than needing to maintain more cattle.
The annual average feeder steer price projected at $3.50 higher than $140. So why does a smaller cow make more money than a bigger cow? They've got this steers cash. 600 to 700 pounds makes $166, but an 800 to a 900 pound makes only $137.
Ask Mark. I don't know about that one. I'm not a rancher. I assume it's because of the bigger animal takes more expenses to feed it. I assume. I don't know.
No,
Or they're more
it's
worn out.
it's because of the butcher.
Oh, more lean meat.
The butcher takes 40 to 45% of the live weight of the. How much meat do I get when meat? Holy fuck! So if you buy a cow from a farmer to have it just for yourself to be chopped up, and you buy a 1,250 pound cow, you know you only get 500 to 560 pounds of meat out of that thing. You don't get. You only get about. You don't even get.
A lot of it.
You don't get even half of it.
That's about half. 1,200 pounds. That's close to being half. But you also got to remember, the heart takes up weight. The head takes up a lot of weight. The udders, or not the udders. That'd be a milking cow. You don't fucking butcher that one. I honestly, I don't know. I mean,
but they are the number one animal to make a profit off of.
Dairy, yeah, milk.
Chickens
That's
are
the biggest byproduct of a dairy cow. That's the most profitable thing, honestly. I think.
the top 5 is cattle, chicken, goats, bees, and then rabbits.
Rabbits? The fuck do you get rabbits for?
Rabbit stew?
But like, how are they profitable? That's what I want to know.
Oh, I don't fucking know. It says what is the most profitable animal to raise, and rabbits is number 5.
That's weird.
Let me see. How you make money off rabbit?
The fur, maybe the pelt.
7 ways to make extra money with its meat, pelts, fur as fibers, their poop,
Fertilizer.
yeah, ready to use fertilizer, rabbit manure, and build a worm farm with rabbit manure. Well, that was
their shit is really real full of minerals and shit because they only eat grass and they don't eat meat, so they don't make nasty byproduct.
So somebody literally must have Googled how many rabbits do you need to be profitable. You need 3 or 4 females and 1 or 2 males. No shit, because they fuck like rabbits and have many, many babies.
Their life cycle, I think, is like 6 months, 3 months.
How do I sell rabbit poop?
Start fucking. Next thing you know, hey guys, I bought a bunch of rabbits.
Yeah, right. How much can you make selling rabbit meat? You can expect to get $5 to $7 per pound, depending on the quality.
So about 2 pounds per rabbit.
Well, the most profitable rabbits are the really big fat ones. The French lop and the English lop. And then the Flemish giant, the English Anogor, the French Anogor, something called a mini Rex. What the fuck is a mini Rex?
About as big as you.
I want to know what a mini Rex rabbit is. Well, that's a big fucking rabbit. And they were created in fucking... Oh, they were created in Florida by the late Berry Hill of Texas. So some fucking Texas went over to Florida and decided to start breeding different rabbits together to make this mini Rex. They only weigh about 4.5 pounds.
It's not. How big do they get?
They weigh 3.5 to 4 pounds when fully grown.
Yeah, but like lengthwise, like.
All I got is they are short. That's all I said, is they're short.
The other ones, the Helms or something, I can't remember how.
The lop?
No, the next one.
Hold on. What's the next one? The giant, the Flemish giant, or the Angora?
The Flemish giant. Look at them fuckers, dude. I want to buy one. Just to have as a pet, dude.
Giant rabbit. Yeah, that's a big ass fucking rabbit. Guess what they call that rabbit?
The Rex.
Nope, the nickname is King of Rabbits.
Senior rabbits?
King of Rabbits.
Oh. They get up to like 2 feet in length, right? Or a foot?
2.5 feet, and they get up to about 15 pounds.
Yeah, see, I don't know how that's not profitable meat.
Oh,
That's 15 pounds if you're...
And they live between 8 to 10 fucking years.
God damn.
Yeah.
Big motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The average for weight for them is 15 pounds, but they can get up to 22 pounds.
So big ass rabbit. You imagine that shit
And
trying to fucking chase you down?
And the longest giant rabbit ever recorded was 4 foot 3 inches long. At 22 fucking pounds? Holy shit.
Dude, that's as big as my child. As big as my fucking child, dude.
Okay, so if that is... Hold on. That is number 3. I want to look at this French lop. And see how big these mofos get. Okay, they get... Hold on.
you back. Back yet.
No, he's just making a lot of fucking noise.
Yeah. He's probably setting up his fucking food on his desk.
Probably.
Do what?
Oh
Oh,
shit.
there we are.
What's that?
Mark, we got a question for you.
Yeah.
Why the fuck does fatter cows make you less money than the lighter cows?
Huh?
Okay, why does a 6 to 700 pound cow make you more money than an 8 to 900 pound cow?
On what?
On the sale.
I'm-
Sale of the cow.
Yeah. Because I looked up a thing and it said that the 6 to 700 made you like $167, but an 8 to 900 only made you like $37. Why the fuck is that?
The fuck kind of sales ring are you going to, my friend?
Google?
Because if I understand correctly, between the fatter the cow, more profit comes in.
Yeah, unless, because there's a lot of factors that go in there. Age of cow and that kind of. Also, just the look. If a cow walks into the sale ring and looks like hell, then that could be it. But
So, Hick, I got another question for you. Would you want what is it? Hold on. Hold on. Would you want a 4 foot 3 inch 22 pound rabbit?
no. One of those, I don't remember the name of them. Fucking things are huge.
The Flemish giant rabbit.
Flemish giant, that's it.
The longest recorded rabbit was 4 foot 3 inches, and they can get their average weight is 15 pounds, but their maximum weight is 22 fucking pounds. And do you know rabbits are the 5th most profitable animal to sell or to make money off of? That's why I looked up rabbits, because it goes cattle, chicken, goats, bees, rabbits, and Eddie was like, rabbits? What the fuck would you do with rabbits?
Remember how you keep calling cats your survival food, Eddie? There's a better one.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
them,
I see that now.
and them motherfuckers live up to, what I say, like 10 years?
10 to 15 years.
Yeah, get you one of them big sons of bitches.
Yeah, 8 to 10 years. 8 to 10.
Giant.
Yeah, 8 to 10 years is their lifespan. So, yeah, a motherfucking 22 pound fucking rabbit. Ooh, yeah. That's some good eating for a little bit. Make that thing have a couple babies. Yeah, you're good for a while.
Well, it's a rabbit. You don't have to make it do shit. Just put a female in there.
Male and female, and they do nature's work.
And then you got a fucking
There's
rabbit.
a reason they say humping like rabbits.
And then you got, a rabbit breeder. And you got food for life. Just from the rabbits.
This highway is really dark. It is kind of scary.
Yeah, I can barely see the white lines.
Yeah.
Somebody's got their fucking high beams on.
These are my normal lights.
No, not you. The car that just
One
passed.
coming at you.
Yeah, the one. Oh, he just
yeah.
he just turned them down. Motherfucker was bright. You gotta go potty. I'll be right back.
No, I went downstairs to get my soda. Landlord was down there, so I ended up talking to him for a second.
You mean Tony's dad?
Tony's dead. Yeah.
Remember,
then-
I do know Tony.
He was headed home, and then I came up the stairs and my stomach has been gurgling like crazy, and I'm like, well, shit, maybe I should eat something.
Oh, mine's gurgling for the wrong reason.
I already tried that. That was a negative Ghost Rider.
Mine is gurgling for the wrong reason. I wonder if I can make it. Yeah, I should be fine.
Yeah, to make that Shadow Walker trailer work, I just had to put it above the SCS remake trailer I had.
Oh, okay. Now you have your cows and chickens and sheep in there.
Goats, sheep, cows. No chickens. But my Newcastle yard from Frankenstyle all of a sudden it quit working. His shit's really good about that though. Because I think SCS did an update, but it's not, like 1.46 or nothing. But
Yeah, it's just a little patch.
Did a patch 3 days ago, I want to say. Well, I haven't been to Newcastle since then, but I went to take a truck there just now, and I couldn't even find the shop. I'm like, what the fuck? And went and moved a bunch of mods around, and nope.
I think
And
I did see something about that. He did update it, I believe, on Facebook. So you may want to go check your.
I did.
Does he send it through email or what?
Sends it through email. Yep. Yeah, because it took me forever to get Grand Junction and Fort Collins.
Yeah. You know what I need to go check on is fucking Shadow Walkers 352. Make sure that's not shit updated. Because we haven't had to update that thing since. God.
Update what?
Shadow Walkers 352.
I don't think I have it.
Uh-oh.
Don't shoot yourself. Hey, Eddie, don't you have to go to the bathroom?
Shut your mouth. I get to go to the bathroom in like 30-something miles.
Oh, it's not too far for you then.
No, it is not.
Is that where you're taking your nappy poo?
That's right. I'm gonna go take my shit. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I didn't know how long you were driving tonight.
Dude, this fucking Chick-fil-A sauce is insane.
You know you can buy that shit at Walmart now, right?
That's where I got it. The big jug.
You know I actually rep for that company.
For who?
You rep for that company?
Meaning that the company I work for, well, in South Carolina, I don't know about the other states, but if it's the whole company, the company I work for is the ones that help pack out that product and build those displays for you to buy it from. I believe it's I think it's Smuckers, maybe,
Fuckers.
that puts it out. Can't remember exactly who does it though.
CFA Properties.
Oh my fucking god. Yes, but who owns TFA Properties?
Distributed exclusively for Chick-fil-A Incorporated. CFA Properties. Delicious and delightful for dipping.
Okay, then maybe that's the company and we just happen to have them as a client.
Yeah, it doesn't. Ingredients: soybean oil, sugar. Oh, Jesus.
Well, you're fucked. Stop eating it.
There's not a lot. Not as much as a couple pieces of bread. Spices, onion, garlic, paprika, water, mustard, vinegar, mustard, seed, salt. Oh, that's okay. So let's look at this. So, soybean oil, barbecue sauce, spices, water and mustard,
Uh-huh.
distilled vinegar, and that's it. That's all that's in it. That's what makes. But they were breaking down like the distilled vinegar, the mustard, the barbecue sauce.
Right.
So they cheat and they take barbecue sauce and then they just add their ingredients and make their own sauce.
Uh
No wonder their shit's so damn expensive because they have to pay out to the barbecue company.
huh.
There was another one that was some super secret or special sauce or whatever that's not all that secret. I think it's the Big Mac sauce. It was actually,
Big Mac sauce, it's fucking Thousand Island Ranch.
yeah, that's what it was. It's not that secret or special. They're all like, oh, we can't give out our freaking, our recipe. Some motherfucking scientist went in and figured out that it was Thousand Island with some other stuff and was like,
With ranch.
yeah, and goes, well, here's the ingredients that's in it. And then McDonald's had to go in and be like, no, it's not. And they tried to sue the guy, and he actually won because he didn't, they were trying to say that, he hacked them and stuff, and he showed them, I didn't do it. I took it, I put it into my machine, and the machine told me what the fuck was in it.
Yep, it's literally Thousand Island dressing with some ranch mixed in.
with probably some other,
And
So it's two different
and
salad dressings put together.
and probably, and I think a couple of spices here and there. But yeah, it wasn't all that special. And they're like, "This is our special sauce." No, the fuck, it's not.
Well, when the Big Mac come out in the 70s, it was special.
Yeah,
but
well,
one thing that still haven't been able to find out is the Coca-Cola one.
I don't think
Well,
you.
because it's illegal to put cocaine in it anymore.
I don't think you want to know the ingredients in Coca-Cola.
I'm curious. I've never actually looked at a Coca-Cola can.
I mean, the motherfuckers clean batteries terminals.
Yeah, I know. Has like sulfuric acid in there and shit, dude.
Yeah. Do you really want to know that, it's got that kind of shit in it when you fucking drink it?
Well, good thing I don't drink Coke. I drink Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew, root beer.
I drink Pepsi products and Walmart products.
Great value, Mountain Spark.
It's Mountain Lightning. Thank you very much. I have it in front of me right now.
Mountain Lightning, yeah, that's the one, yeah. They
Carbonated
even came out
water.
with fucking colors one, right?
Yep.
Mountain Lightning,
Oh, shit.
Dr. Thunder, and Sam's Cola.
Okay,
Yeah,
carbonated water, caramel color, sulfuric acid,
Wait, what?
aspartame,
What are you reading off?
sodium benzoate, caffeine, asulfine, potassium,
Stop it, cat.
natural and artificial flavors, sodium
That's the secret
phosphate,
recipe part. God damn.
contains phenomenon and something. Produced under the authority of Dr. Pepper 7-Up.
Let's see. My Mountain Lightning has carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, citrus acid, orange juice concentrated, natural flavors, gum, acetia, potassium citrate, potassium benzoate, caffeine, calcium disodium, EDTA, and bromine vegetable oil.
What the fuck?
That was Dr. Pepper that I just read.
Mine was Mountain Lightning. Oh, wait. Let's check out what's in G Fuel.
Oh god.
Let's see. We've got carbonated water, malic acid, citrus acid, sodium gluconate, natural and artificial flavors, vitamin and amino blend. Basically, it's got vitamin C in it. L-theanine, niacin, B vitamins, B6 and B12 vitamins, caffeine, potassium beta hydrobutyate, potassium sorbate, potassium citrate, sucrose. Green coffee bean extract, green tea extract, thermine extract, tart cherry, blueberry, broccoli, and kale.
The fuck?
And that is in zero sugar sour chug rug of G Fuel. Hey, at least I got cherries, blueberries, broccoli, and kale in it. Makes it
Yeah,
So,
like
makes it
0.000%.
it makes it a little healthy, man. It's got fucking broccoli, kale, blueberries, and cherries.
That's what I'm saying. It probably has 0.001%.
Combined.
Yeah.
But they taste so fucking good. I'm going to
Yes.
beat your ass, cat. Stop nailing my arm. And to get up here soon and let the dogs back in anyways. Oh god, this one wants me to go from... Oh, I'm in Port Angeles. Where can I go from here? I can go to New Mexico. And haul an Indian motorcycle. Or I can... Wow, that's kind of fucked up. So I can take a motorcycle 1,544 miles for $98,000. Or I can take a 1931 old-ass vehicle 1,543 miles for $105,000. Or I can take the Mustang for $136,000. Why not? We just do price. Yeah, that's the most expensive one. Is the 136 from Washington to Colorado. I think I'll take.
Sounds like a very expensive move. You need to go find yourself another car hauler, because a move like that should only cost you about 2 G's.
They're moving a Mustang GT 500.
Wow, $500 to move it across country. Anyway.
Apparently not to these people, because they're gonna pay me $136,203.
Well, technically, when you take away our 80% cut for being leased on to No Limits Trucking,
Damn! It's that. Dang, you're taking that much away from me? Fuck!
you're using our contacts. You're getting. You see how much money you're getting paid for this run?
Yeah, but well, technically, I have no tags of No Limits on the truck. So if we're going by what's on the
again, Eddie, isn't it like $295,000 fine for running a load without? That's what I thought.
Yeah.
well, technically, the Cincinnati Bengals are on the truck. And it's got Ohio plates on it.
It doesn't matter. You can have whatever plates you want.
I know. Do you know what state's the cheapest to have plates on though? From?
It depends what you're talking about.
Ow, fucking cat! One of my mom's exes used to be a truck driver, and he used to have his fucking plates out of Indiana because you didn't have to take the truck to Indiana to get the plates, and they were the cheapest, quote unquote, I guess, for.
He wasn't getting the good rate. He was overpaying. My trailers are plated out of Maine. My trucks are plated out of Texas. My trailers, I don't have to renew my plates until 15 years. So I did it.
Sorry, go ahead.
I just renewed my plates in 2021. So I don't have to renew them until 2036. That's when I have to renew the plates on my trailers.
Well, it's been so long, I don't remember when he had to renew his or what he was paying, but he always got his out of Indiana for the most part. That I guess he didn't, because he didn't have to go there to get his plates. That he just had to register it, do something with it with Indiana, and they gave him the fucking plates for it.
Oh, I didn't have to go to Maine either.
Oh, I don't fucking know. I was just letting you know. I thought I was trying to
I
help.
know the trick. It used to be Indiana, but Indiana's no longer the cheapest place. Maine is right now.
Oh,
That's why you see every
You-
single mega carrier out of Maine.
well, this was also like more than 5 years ago.
I'm just letting you know, like, Indiana's no longer the cheapest. Maine is the
Oh,
place to be right now. That's why every Swift, all the Swift trailers, it's only the trailers that allow that. So all the mega companies, my company, we're all out of Maine because it's just pay
ah,
once and we don't have to renew it for 15 years.
right. Well, maybe he figured that out. I don't know. Like I said, this was like over 5 years ago, so maybe like you said, it was Indiana. I'm out of the loop. I don't know shit anymore.
And sadly, your trucks need to be plated where you're out of. You can't do that with the trucks,
Oh,
or else I would do the same thing. I would have plated my truck out of Maine. Pay once for 15 years? Hell yeah.
so let's see. 136. Let's see. 136 203 divide or times. You want $117,000 out of this load that I'm about to do?
I'm sorry, what?
So I just did the math. For $136,000 at 86%, like you said, you're taking $117,000,
Yep.
Yes, sir.
which leaves me with $19,000.
Yep.
Well, technically, you just raised the rate on yourself. We said 80, but you said 86, so we'll take the 86 though. Appreciate
Yeah.
it.
You can fuck off.
That means Eddie's getting that new Lone Star he always wanted.
Fuck me.
According to the tax man, he's buying a Lone Star.
Buy me the brightest pink truck you can instead of driving that fucking Lone Star, yeah?
I drove a pink truck in my stream the other day.
I'll do anything else. I'll drive any other truck except for the Lone Star, dude. I don't give a shit.
Super bummed that about Henry's truck. That pissed me off.
Henry's truck.
It's the one I crashed yesterday trying to figure out why the wheels weren't spinning and stuff. Killed
Oh,
more
yeah.
horses.
Another $12 million fucking fee.
So I went to the medium-sized frame. I mean, it's not short, but it's not stretched by any means. But it doesn't have any of the airbag system on it. Now the truck drives like a dream. But the way he's got his airbags set up on it is fucked up.
What, on this truck that you're trying to buy?
No, on the one I'm driving.
Oh.
Situation?
I see a lot of red lights.
Is it a car?
No. Situation. There's flashing blue lights and they're getting close to me.
In front?
No, behind.
No. Behind me.
I can't see.
Oh.
I can't see him in front of him, so
I was gonna say, I was looking in front of you and I don't see.
he's
Is that
like,
why that car got over in front of you, though? Is because he's coming up hot?
Yeah. He's moving Earth.
he's moving Earth. But is he coming for your ass?
I want to say no because, well, I want to say maybe because the car in front of me was actually next to me and he didn't allow me to move over. So I barreled past the fucking cop on the side of the road pulling over a car. Bless you. So I'm thinking he's going to try to get me for not moving over if he's coming after me.
Wait a minute, they can actually pull you over for not moving over.
100%.
It's a fucking law, dude.
Yeah, I know, but if I can't get over, how the fuck am I supposed to get over?
Well, we're gonna have to plead with Mr. Officer here.
Is he actually pulling you over?
No, I don't see his lights no more.
Oh, that's good, right?
But I do see bright white lights, so that could be officer just driving quickly. Uh-oh. We'll find out in a moment.
Yeah, just follow the law and drive decent and
Eddie, follow the
Route
law.
65. Okay, here's the lights. Here's the white lights coming up. I don't think you can see them on the mirror.
I can't.
Not yet.
Not yet.
As long as they don't jet behind me, I don't give a shit. They can stay in that lane. There's the hood mirror. Nope, we're good. Not a cop. Just a Porsche.
.98.1 KKFL. Here next shot. No.
I need to clean up the windshield. It's all blown out of proportion.
I need to clean my passenger window apparently. Good gravy. Wow, 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 wow.
I just made an illegal U-turn in front of a cop.
Oh, sure. You don't get pulled over, but I get pulled over for a fucking fishing expedition. What the fuck was that, dude? That was fucking creepy. Oh my god.
What?
Did you not hear fucking cat?
The cat's not here.
Or you fucking monkey thing.
Damn.
Those animals, goddammit.
Damn, I got... Wow. He thinks I'm cat now.
He's used to Cat being the only other person in here.
Well, I told you guys I was going to try and get on more. And I think this is, what, the third day in a row?
You're doing good.
Don't jinx it.
We got nothing against her.
Don't jinx it there, Hick.
Oh shit.
What'd you do?
State patrol. State patrol on my left door. Sir.
Oh. He's like, you fucking killed the horses again.
Yeah, I thought he did kill the horses. I immediately looked at his screen like, how many died this time?
Wiggle wagons.
Tommy used to work on the docks.
Let's not start the singing tonight. You need more singing lessons before you do that.
I am the songbird of my generation.
Death tone.
Your mother lied to you hardcore. I'm sorry to tell you. Oh my god, that you did that so loud that it broke Discord. Literally, it broke Discord. Like, wow. You made.
Eddie loved it.
Well, I'm not gonna say nothing. I'll let you think what you want to think.
a fucking badass, that's what.
At killing horses? Sure.
Hey. Get over. Your lane is over there, not my lane.
He wants both.
Thank you. He was literally chilling in my lane, just lillygagging.
I told you, he wants all the lanes.
Think I was gonna get you a hat for Christmas, Eddie.
You were gonna give me a hat for Christmas?
Yeah, but then I seen how big your head is and it scared me.
Oh, shit.
Damn, big brain moves, I know.
No. Little peanut has too much room in there.
Aw. We're back at this again?
Well, you
I
can't.
still got the coupon when my daughter was born. I can go buy you the booster seat if you want, monkey.
Well, you can't
You have
have.
Instagram, Eddie?
What?
You have Instagram, right?
Yeah.
Look up Big Rig Threads.
Alright.
Well, I'm sorry. You can't have.
The Kenworth logo with the panty dropper in there instead of the K-Dub.
Huh?
That's what I was thinking.
Well, I'm sorry. You can't have Nice Monkey all the time. Nice Monkey got, kicked out. Evil Monkey, rules the roost. Nice Monkey comes out every now and then.
Everybody's outlaws until it's time to do outlaw shit.
I stay doing outlaw shit, dude. Come on now.
1939, the original panty dropper.
If the old trucks, like the 60s and the 50s trucks, had the engine bay space for a modern truck, I would definitely build me a fucking 50s truck.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, this company, this Big Rig Threads, they've got stickers. Oh, shit. You guys hear that?
You just drop something?
No, Smoky Red 22.
Didn't hear that.
We got us a county mountie somewhere with a fucking... Uh-huh.
Okay, now you're just talking gibberish.
No, he was talking about a sheriff hauling ass down his road.
Oh.
We got a Kojak with a Kodak.
Someone's on the run.
No, did you hear the beeping? That was my bird dog hollering that somebody was hitting me with a radar gun. Yes, I put the radar detector in the truck.
Oh,
The mod.
yeah, I forgot about that, yeah.
When you start getting close to places that would normally, well, like speed changes,
Uh-huh.
pulling into cities, it'll start beeping. Plop, 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 plop.
I can't hear your thing because I muted your noise.
What? Such a rude guy.
I am rude when you, Cat, and anybody else now has their, noise going through their Discord, and it sounds like, and it's like, okay, I'm trying to listen to my, kind of listen to my own stuff here, so I just started muting everybody's videos.
I got tired of listening to everybody bitch. I can't hear your stream. Why are you streaming it if I can't hear it? So, now,
I don't do that. I don't give a shit.
Eddie's probably the only one that didn't ever say that, but...
Wait a minute, I never said that.
Ever since Mick came in and had it that way, now that's how everybody has to have it. I have to hear you.
Well, they'd be fucked because I never share my noise.
I do.
I don't.
Uh-oh. You remember that outlaw quote you were just doing, Mark?
You're about to get pulled over.
No, I just I couldn't get over for the scale thing, the weigh in motion thing. Oh wait, yes I
Oh,
can. I can still get into the weigh in motion. Hold on, this Brinks truck needs to slow down for me. I can still make it. I can still make it into the right lane. Perfect.
So how do you normally get called into a way station? Do they come over your radio or something?
no, you watch and it'll flash. There's a light alongside of the road.
So if
No,
you
well, depending on how modern the
Yeah,
scale
way
is.
station is, yeah.
So let's see if this one that does it. No, not this
Nope.
one. So so what usually if it's a super new scale, a modern one, about a mile and a half back before the actual exit for the scale house, they have actual weight scales in the road, and they have it spread out like if on a 53 footer. So uh, they how can I explain? They got the dimensions of the front axle to the rear axle, and then the space between the rear axle of the truck to the trailers. So when you're driving over them, a computer calculates as fast as it can to give you a proper to give the operator a weight. If it comes out inconsistent or super light or super heavy, he has a button that he will hit on the side of the road. There's a little LED sign that says truck must enter, truck bypass. So if it says truck must enter, you pull in and he weighs you again as you're coming up to the actual scale. If that weight is okay and comes out consistent, then he'll bypass you. He'll let you just straight go. If it's not, he'll pull you into directly to his scale, stop you in front of him, and weigh you completely still, and then that's when he'll tell you, okay, you're good. Never mind, you're good. Go ahead.
and if they're not that modern,
And if they're not that modern, it's as simple as scale is open. Every truck must come in.
Uh-huh.
oh,
If that open sign is up, is saying open, and
Like that?
it is not that. Like what?
Was that a green? That was. Oh, it's a highway sign. Never mind.
Yeah, no.
I was gonna say there was a green sign.
So if it's not a modern one, they'll literally have a big fancy LED light, billboard, or road sign.
yeah, I've seen those
And
on the
it'll say
game.
open or close. If it's open,
Yep, just like that.
all fucking trucks need to go over. Yep, all trucks need to go in, regardless if you're empty, heavy, light, whatever. Everything must come in.
Is that why, like, on the game they have where you scale? They have a sign where it says scale and empty, so the empties can just go by.
Yep.
Well, technically, empty is the real life. It should say bypass. So when all the scale, if it's not a modern one, they'll have what is called a weigh in motion in the exit part of the scale. So you'll still get weighed while you're moving. So one operator is looking at the guy that's parked in front of him, and one guy is directing traffic. So if I come over, my truck's gonna say 45,000 pounds. He's gonna be like, okay, bypass, you're good, go. And then the truck behind me, 80,000 pounds. Ooh, let's stop him because he might be just a tad over.
Oh, okay.
And then when you come up to the scale, like next to the building, because they'll always put the scale next to the building, they'll stop you right in front of the building, and the operator, the scale master, that's what they're called, the scale master will type in those DOT numbers and everything there, make sure everything is clear and valid, and then your weight is good, and he'll let you on your merry way.
Is it weird that you've taught me more than my mom's ex-boyfriend ever taught me about trucks?
I mean, it's a passion for me. So if people ask me questions and they're willing to listen, yeah, I'll teach them.
I asked
I'll talk.
I asked him questions and he basically blew me off every time I asked. Cause at one point, before I was doing the whole, about the whole, I can't, go over hours and I have to be, within, my money for my disability. I was gonna do trucking, and he had gotten me to, try and, want to do it because he had said about, quote unquote, running with his company, which I never would have. I was just going to use him to get into, into the whole trucking industry kind of thing because he's a trucker. But I would never want to work for him because he's a fucking dickhead when it comes, and his trucks are shit. He owned 5 trucks, and none of them were. He would be on the road, and all of a sudden he'd be on the phone, with Mom, when he was on the road, and all of a sudden he'd be like, "Oh fuck, I gotta pull over, and something's wrong with the truck." It was like almost every day there was something wrong with a truck, and then instead of trying to fix the truck, he would just go buy another truck that was the same condition as the truck he just had. So he never had a decent working truck. So
just Band-Aid fixed the problem.
Right, he Band-Aid fixed it, until he couldn't Band-Aid fix it anymore, and then he would sit the truck and go get another truck, and then Band-Aid fix that one until he couldn't do anything. And instead of selling the trucks after he couldn't do anything with them, he just kept them and basically had them in a lot. And it was.
Yeah, motherfucker had a lot of trucks then.
When we left him, he had about 6, and 5 of them didn't run.
Still about a decent truck. It's still a good amount. If they were all running, he could have made some serious money.
And he was on his 6th one, and he was so stupid because the 5th one that he had that he right. No, it was the 6th one was quote unquote on the verge of him breaking it because he was like you, he ran him too hard, basically. Because his biggest payday was in the fall and he used to run apples. Well, instead of doing it quote unquote the legal way, he would just have the people overstuff the trailer full of apples, and he would basically be hauling way too much more than his truck could handle.
Yeah, blow out some bearings real quick, some wheel hubs.
And, he would blow, he would detread his tires left and fucking right, go and have them retreaded. He would have his tires in the amount of time, in the amount that my mom was with him, which I think she was with him for maybe 2 years, he had like maybe 10 retreads. Yeah. It was like he would never go buy new tires. He would always, but he was also, being that he had so many trucks, he was paying for all these truck loans because he couldn't afford a truck by himself, so he had to do all these alone for each truck. And instead of sending them back to where he got them, which everybody that he did a loan with said, if it breaks and you don't want it, send it back. We'll null and void the contract, and it's over. And instead of sending it back, he would just sit the truck and then pay the loan for something that he couldn't use.
Well, each person has their own mentality, so.
But like I was saying, he would overload his apple hauls, and like you, he knew where the where the scales were, what back roads to take, so he wouldn't have to hit the scales because he would be way overweight, and they would give him his the fines and shit for being over.
Oh, fuck it.
But yeah, he was. I can honestly say he was I would have to say you would be about a 90% better trucker than he was.
Well, here's the thing, though. I run my trucks, yes, but I maintain them. Every 12 to 15,000 miles, oil change. The tires, I don't go over 80,000 pounds, so I buy 10 brand new tires for the truck every 3 years, regardless of the tread depth. 3 years they get swapped out, and then out of the 10, when I swap them out, I keep 8 and I sell 2. But you got to remember, well, now that I have 14 trucks, the eight used tires that I keep and I sell 2, the 8 that I keep for my trailer, because those blow out more often than not, because those take the
Right.
beating of the road.
Okay, dude.
So I'll put two extra tires in the trailer for
is
whatever emergency.
Okay? I gotta ask. Do you? How do I put this? Do you lease your company to another company?
Do I lease my company? No, I am leased onto another company. So I am, for like the way it is right now, my DOT numbers, all my permits and everything are on the back burner. I'm using somebody else's authority to run cargo right now.
But do you have to pay them?
I take a cut. Yes, it's a 90-10 split. I get 90% of the pay, and I have to pay him 10%.
Okay.
Per load.
See, he was an owner operator because he owned his own trailers and he owned his own trucks, but he was a one truck company that was leased to another company because he didn't have he didn't have anybody to do his own give him loads.
That's usually because well,
so he would.
I could technically do my own cargo out of my own name and everything. It's just right now there's no money in it for my small company. And
Right.
I'm still saying small. So I leased onto a bigger guy where he has more contacts.
Right.
But I don't deal with the company. I deal directly with the customer anyways.
See, he
So I'll
didn't.
be calling the customer and
He didn't. He
and
dealt.
I could tell. Yeah, go ahead.
The other company dealt with the customers, told him what loads to go get, and then they took a bigger cut. I think they were on a 50-50 split.
Oh God, fuck no.
It was either a
If I was
it was
not
either a
bringing-
it was either a 50-50 or a 60-50, something like that. Because it wasn't nothing near what you said about 90-10.
cut?
No, he was either taking a 50-50 cut or he took the 60-50 cut, where he took the 60. But it was nothing near where you were saying about taking a 90-10 cut. Fuck, hell, he might have had more money if he took 90%. He might have been able to afford a fucking truck.
This Cascadia is a 90-10 cut because I'm just bringing in my truck to this company. The company is called Intercon Carriers. That's where this company works for. Or sorry, this is what this truck works for. My other trucks that work for a different company, and they're actually well, do you have Barge Trailer, the reefer?
No, I don't have any of Bart's trailers because I can't afford them.
Bart's Reefer, there's a skin there that's called Fleener Bros.
Uh-huh.
That's a big company. I have 11 trucks leased over to him right now, and I'm bringing my own truck and trailer. So that right there is a 95.5 cut, because all I'm using is their name and their contacts. I'm not using their equipment. Here in this Cascadia, I'm using just the truck and their trailers. So that's why they take their 10% cut, because it's 5% for their contacts and name, and 5% for their equipment.
You're talking about a white truck with a black line through it?
Well, there's much different. They have different trucks, but it's Fleener Bros. That's the company they're out of.
Yeah,
That's the
Fleener
company
Brothers.
that I lead.
Fleener Brothers and Enterprises.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just looked them up, and their reefer, their trailers are mostly usually white with a black line through them.
Well, my trailers are different because
Right.
I leased on everything, and that's why with that company it's a 95.5 split.
Still, that's a lot more than what you're making. A lot more than what he would fucking make. Because, like I said, I think at most he was on a 60-50 with a one-man truck.
Really dumb. That is really fucking dumb.
Because
Yeah, buddy.
but like I said, he wasn't fucking smart. He overran his trucks way too fucking much. If he broke the truck, he band-aided it. He never fixed it. And if it broke, he just went and got another fucking truck that was the same condition, if not, some of them were worse than what he just had. And he'd be like, he finally got a decent one. I'm not gonna say it was brand spanking new, but it was newer, And he went and, it was apple season, and he, started running it a little too hard, so she had, started having some issues, and the guy told him straight up, he was leasing it off an older guy, he just got out of the trucking business, and he was like, I don't need the truck anymore, and he told the dude, he told him, he was like, if it does break, because it's an older truck, I took as good care of it as I could, but if it does break, call me up, return it, and I will null and void the contract, null and void everything, or we'll have it fixed. I'm not going to leave you with a broken truck. If you need it fixed, I'll help you get it fixed. And it right before we left him, it started to tinker a little bit to the breaking point, and he started talking about buying another truck. And my mom was like, why don't you just return it? He said if you fucking return it, you can either return it and get another truck from him, or return it and go get a different truck from somebody else. And he brought up the sob story of, I can't do it to that old man. He really needs the extra money and stuff. And it's like, you need the
Money too,
you're right. You need the fucking money too to live, right? Well, it wasn't you. It was, we need the fucking money to live because you're helping support our ass. And I can't say that was the reason that we left, or mom left him, but I'm sure that was part of it, because he was not very good with money, and when he did make some money, it's burning a fucking hole in his pocket kind of thing. So he was a horrible truck driver. But like I was saying, I was going to get into it, but I was going to go to somebody like, I don't know if you've heard of them, like Schneider's.
Yeah. Hey, give me a quick second. I gotta make this phone call.
Go ahead. So what do you think of my mom's ex there, Hick?
Not much to really say.
You think he was a fucking idiot?
Well, there's just a lot of dumb shits out there that do that shit.
Well, like I said, I don't understand, like, why would you not return a truck that is breaking and get a different one, or get the one that, you know, while you're driving a different one, you know, he gets the one that you want fixed, and you just burn it to the fucking ground and then go get another a truck from somewhere else.
I mean, especially when it's part of the deal.
Right. And
You know, like,
my mom and my sister went with him down there, and they both told me the same thing, that, you know, because I was at work, you know, they both told me, you know, yeah, he, you know, the old man told him, you know, he would like the extra money from one of his trucks being, you know, leased out, but he doesn't need the extra money. So if it breaks, return it, and you can either A, get a new one, a different one, or B, just null and void the contract and wipe your hands clean, and you both go on your merry fucking way. And I can't do that. He needs... Fuck off, dude.
I mean, it does kind of suck, right?
Oh, damn. You're back.
Well, I'm just saying, it does kind of suck. Yeah, I had to activate my trailer to this trip so I could fuel.
Oh.
Hello? Who's this?
Hello.
Ah!
Mr. Mike.
Hey.
He's alive.
You got a coffee out there, preacher? Come on.
Before you say anything, Mike, I know, I'm going. Oh no, I'm running out of my cleaning lady.
Oh no.
We were wondering what happened to you there, Mike.
I had a long day,
Sleep deprivation.
pretty much.
So are you on your way to work, or you going to work, or are you going home?
On my way to work.
Let's just say it's about work time.
Well, I don't know his hours anymore. I didn't know he only worked night. Maybe he worked days. I didn't freaking know, okay?
Well, he works both if you want to get technical.
Oh, so Mike, I gotta ask you, Mike. Does my mic sound different?
Yes, it does.
I'm borrowing my sister's mic boom, so it can be closer to my mouth and actually be able to do its job.
Oh, it sounds good. Sounds good, actually.
Well, I borrowed her mic, and then Eddie started saying, well, doesn't yours able to go on a boom mic? I was like, I don't know. So I started messing with it, and the bass actually comes off my mic and fits on the boom arm.
Awesome.
And I was like,
That's cool.
which actually is going to save me a lot of money, because instead of spending $66 for a whole new mic and boom arm, I only have to pay $20 and just get the boom arm.
There you go.
Dang, when?
Still don't make you sound any smarter.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Damn redneck hillbilly.
Hey, you watch it.
What am I gonna watch?
My foot in your ass.
All the way from Colorado.
That's magical.
That's like as magical as... Hold on. That's like as magical as my mom's boyfriend, Layton, somehow physically abusing his ex-wife all the way in Ohio. when he's never stepped foot in Ohio?
It's magically delicious.
He's on probation.
Way better.
He's on probation for that shit.
A lot of traffic. Now, there was the sheriff.
Hey, don't be speeding then.
Oh, I don't speed.
Uh huh. That's what we tell our. That's what everybody tells themselves.
Yeah, not all them race miles, Mike.
Oh. So
Good.
you okay there, Mike? Or I mean, Hick?
Oof.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
So, Mike, when you get a chance, I think I finally did the best. I'm not done. It's done. I think I finally did the best skin I've ever done.
Okay.
It's a football skin, but I think it's the best one I've ever done.
No football.
Shut up! No one cares that you don't support football.
No football.
I guarantee you would support the LFL.
It's still football.
You would still fucking support them.
It's still football.
Fucking ladies, I won't say it because Mike's here now.
Mike's not blind, just so everybody knows.
Yes, so if he wants to look it up, he can look it up himself.
That's probably true.
Instead of me explaining it and then him going off on me for me explaining it, he can look it up himself.
Now, when have I ever went off on you, Mike? When?
Never.
Yet.
You know what I actually do? I actually pray for you.
That he does for you. Uh-huh.
That's what I. That's what I use.
Did you pray that I was gonna get a nap today? Cause it didn't fucking work.
You never know.
I'm not praying that your life get better. I'm praying that you get better in life.
Oh,
Wait.
that's a good one.
Wait, what's the difference?
There's a lot of difference.
There's a
Just
big
look it up. Look it up, monkey.
Ah, shit, I'm running out of fuel. I need...
Here. Okay, I'm on.
Ow, that was my ears.
You don't need them anyhow. You don't listen.
Damn.
Oh, got him.
Damn.
He
Wait.
don't listen.
What do you mean I don't?
Sometimes they even mention you by name to the church. Everybody knows you as Monkey.
You want to know his real name?
Eddie actually guessed it right on the fucking head, right off the get-go, even though I fucking told him.
Hey now.
Oh, your real name?
Yes.
That shit was funny because Eddie didn't realize that was actually your real name.
I know. He said that, what was it, last night, I think?
Yeah.
And I was like,
4 times.
yeah? He goes, wait, you actually responded to that? That is my God-given name. He's like, oh shit.
What is your name? I didn't catch that.
Go.
Steven!
There you go.
Steven.
Stephen.
Yes.
That's a good name.
Steven.
That's another Bible name.
Yes, I know, it means king.
Another Bible.
King of the monkeys, maybe?
And my mom's name is Stephanie, which means queen. Shut up, Hick.
There's another police sitting by the road.
They're just waiting for you there.
Mark, was that you trying to imitate a monkey noise?
Uh-huh.
That did not sound like a monkey noise at all.
He was trying,
Really?
but he failed miserably.
That was a miserable attempt of a monkey noise.
That was a monkey being killed. Okay, maybe now the monkey's having sex.
Okay. Don't you think we corrupt Preacher a little too much a day? Like, let's give him a rest one of these days, yeah?
I told you I cannot do that.
I was not. I was just making the monkey sound. No corruption.
I think he's talking about.
Monkey was.
I think he's talking about me.
Oh my god, it didn't activate? Good gravy.
It does not like you.
You didn't say it right, Eddie. With the power of our rings combined.
Okay, don't ever say it like that.
Power Rangers.
Don't say it like you just did. That was like gay as hell.
It's morphing time.
See?
Eddie said it like normal. You made it sound way worse.
Well, I mean, it is the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Welcome to my job.
Oh, Mike's sharing again.
What is it?
I gotta actually be very careful, and
Said I wasn't working.
if I kill another batch of horses, I'm not gonna be allowed to haul horses again.
Hey,
Says who?
not today.
The insurance company.
I hear you.
I was just gonna sell a couple trucks, to cover the loss. No big deal. No,
$12
Eddie,
million.
Eddie filed the paperwork on the loss.
Haha.
Sometimes when your manager's on point, it's ridiculous.
Well, your fucking manager still won't let me on the insurance.
Good reason.
It wasn't the manager that won't let you on the insurance. It's our insurance lady.
Who's our insurance lady?
Isn't her name Stephanie also?
Sure.
I think it's Stephanie, yeah. I know she's...
Definitely not.
It's not?
I don't know. I don't know who we're talking about.
Our insurance lady, No Limits Trucking.
Eddie's confused as fuck.
Yeah, and he's the one that handles the insurance. This is scary.
I'm trying to start my fuel pump, alright? You guys settle down now.
You're the one confusing me about our insurance lady.
I don't even know we had an insurance lady. I thought we just go through automated stuff.
Oh, you did. Eddie calls it automated system. What a sissy.
I got time for people's questions. How are you doing today? Like, come on, I need to go.
If you've seen her, you'd understand why I go into the office.
Oh. Sexual harassment?
I don't say anything.
He likes
With my mouth shut.
he likes her, but he ain't got no balls to speak to her.
She's
Here's the
married
problem.
with 3 kids.
That don't mean you can't speak to her. That just means no touching.
We don't talk in that manner. We talk about business.
Hey, hold on just a second. You
And
guys
the
are
fact-
arguing. You guys are arguing about a fictional character.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad Mike picked up on that.
He's probably like, wow, these boys are special.
My mama says,
Hey,
stupid is as stupid does.
I came in and my motors are all painted.
What? They actually did their job before you?
So
What's up with that?
so wait.
They actually did everything they're supposed to do before you got in?
Well, I was just informed that they didn't think I was working tonight.
So you've got nothing to do?
Yes, I got plenty to do. I had to call off last night. I had some stuff going on at my house. personal stuff I've been dealing with for the last 2 or 3 years.
Uh-oh.
I think I told Mark about it. I believe I did.
Think so? No, you haven't.
About my son.
Ah,
I thought I did. Okay.
no, sir.
Yeah, he's the. It's a long story.
If you don't want to speak about it, you don't have to. We will not force you to speak about it.
To make a long story short, he needed me last night. I couldn't come to work. So.
Wait a minute. I think I remember this story. I think he did tell us about it, Mark.
If I fell asleep, guys.
Oh.
Do you not remember me snoring? That's what woke me up, was somebody saying that I was snoring. Okay.
I wasn't here when you were. I wasn't here when you were snoring. So, but I think I heard about his son's issue. Maybe you were going potty or you took your nappy
Or I might have been at the restroom.
or at the potty.
Well, that's what I'm
what I
saying.
thought. Couldn't make it.
But I think he did tell us. I just don't remember.
Had some stuff going on. Couldn't make it.
I'm not aware, and I don't need to force anybody to tell me what is going on.
Oh,
I'm so confused, but I don't need.
oh no. I would never force somebody to speak.
Yeah, I'm so confused. That's why I was like,
I mean, I'm a little confused, but I think I remember him telling us something about his son and needing him a little bit more than normal.
He was contemplating suicide.
That's
Yeah.
right. Okay. I didn't want to say it out loud, Mike.
Oh, neither did
I'm
I.
that kind of guy.
Neither did I.
I
But I think I do remember you saying something about that. I was just like, I'm not gonna be that one to open my mouth and bring shit up.
Exactly. I didn't want to say something like that and then it be completely off on the
Because
wrong side of the ballpark.
I already did that once and I got yelled at by two different people. I got yelled at by Jay and his wife for saying stuff out of line, apparently. And then I felt like an asshole.
Yeah. Well, and that's way more important than any job,
Oh, I understand that.
straight up. Now, is a job going to see it that way?
No.
Absolutely
Nope.
not.
Absolutely not.
They do here. They're pretty good at it.
Well,
Oh, that's awesome.
I can tell you my job would also do the same thing, where if I had issues going on at home, that they would give me my time off just because my job does know family comes first. Oh my god! Now that I have no more ears.
Oh, sorry, guys. I didn't realize my ringer was on.
It was loud.
Now,
My actual phone ringer. I mean,
now that I am deaf,
no, that's something I'll never say out loud.
well, I didn't want to say it either. I didn't want to be that asshole. I know I'm an asshole, but I didn't want to be that asshole.
Especially if it's completely off the wrong side of the radar.
Well, and I learned my lesson with Jay because I didn't fucking know, and he said about his wife wasn't home, and I went the wrong way with it, and then I got yelled at by him and his fucking wife, and I was like, oh shit.
different ballpark, though.
Yeah, that's Monkey. I don't know how to explain those two. That's a rough one. A lot of stuff you just let it roll over your shoulder and just blow it off.
I was just asking a question. I didn't mean anything
know.
bad by it, though.
What I'm saying is there's a lot of times, even if you want to know the answer, it might be better just to ignore it and forget about it.
My brain don't work like that, though. My brain wants to know.
Because sometimes you catch Jay in a happy-go-lucky Jay mood, and he'll explain the whole thing to you. But the next time you'll catch him in depressive, angry Jay mood, and he'll rip your head off and try to shoot down your neck.
Yeah.
So you
By
just
the time
got.
you're breathing.
Yeah.
Well,
You just gotta. It's really rough, and sometimes they'll be really good about what they say, even in front of Mike.
but
And then the next time they'll jump right into a conversation that they know is going to make him feel uncomfortable, but they continue with the conversation. It's like, guys, what the hell? Like, what's going on upstairs?
Not much.
Sometimes I wonder.
wait. So they're like me. Their brain don't work either.
Yeah.
Cause I mean, I've already.
See, what's funny though is.
I mean, I already went after Eddie twice, and already went after Hick.
Well, no. What's funny though is they'll start a conversation between each other, like if they weren't in the same household.
Yeah, like literally, they're in the same. Or she'll be out on the porch, he'll be in the living room, and they'll get on Discord and have the conversation on Discord. And
Why?
they could literally just go into the same room and have it.
Why?
I don't
I
know.
want everybody to hear.
That's the other thing.
They might be exhibitionists.
Okay.
You know?
Are these
Might be.
are these conversations on Discord like very personal conversations?
It can get there.
What the what? I'm so
Yes, Monkey.
I am so lost, confused, and my brain hurts now.
Eat the banana. It'll make it better.
So you're telling me that when they do this, I'm supposed to just shut the fuck up?
You're supposed to gauge Jay's mood for the day.
Yeah, use a little bit of discernment.
I am very bad at whatever you just said there, Eddie.
What?
I am very bad at reading people.
Well, no, you just gotta listen to how Jay's answering or talking. If he's just like, then yeah, he's happy mood. But if he's just quiet and, I hate DOT, DOT this. Yeah, don't say a single word.
But when have you ever known me to enter Discord and not speak?
That's so weird.
What?
My ex just called me.
No, answer?
That's who was that phone call was.
And why
And I
is
didn't answer?
why is your ex calling you?
I came across her mind twice in the last 2 days. She was worried I should call her back and let her know.
I would send a fucking text going, I'm okay.
Isn't that weird?
Or actually, no, I'm me being completely honest, I would be the asshole that would use their words against them and text them and go, I'm fine. I know that's an asshole move, but that's what I would do. Because I fucking hate that shit when they say, I'm fine. No, the fuck you are not. Sorry, Mike.
Is that in the Bible, Mike?
What's that?
Truck without the TR replaced with an F.
Say again.
Is the word fuck in the Bible?
No.
I didn't think it was.
You confused his brain there, Hank.
Because I said it kind of riddle-ish. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
Well, my headphone was breaking up.
I said, the way I put it
The
was the
word.
word truck with the TR replaced with an F.
Okay. See, I heard you. See, I heard you that time. The first time I didn't hear that.
But you heard me.
No, that word is. Yeah, I heard you. That word is not in there. No.
Does that mean I can't use it no more?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
You have to find a new word, monkey. Like sarsaparilla.
That's too difficult. You're asking my puny-sized brain to come up with a big word like that.
Shenanigans.
That's a big word too.
What are we talking about? Big words that monkey can't say 'em?
Tapioca.
Because apparently I can't swear no more.
Oh yeah, no, you're done.
Just say all bananas.
All bananas.
All bananas.
Ah, phooey.
Foobar. Foobar's a good one.
If you insist on saying the F word, you can say foobar. You can
Yeah.
say fudge. Pickles.
Francisco.
Trucker. French toast.
Eddie.
Front door. What?
he was saying to use your name instead of the F word.
Yeah, I noticed. Not cool.
Oh wow, that was so messed up. I just
All right, Mikey, I got
Stop.
something for you.
stopping myself.
I got something.
I'm scared.
You scared? Why are you scared for? Are we scared? Do you have a Bible handy?
No.
No. What? Man, that's not good at all. Everybody should have a Bible handy.
My household does not own a Bible. I am sorry.
Oh, well, that's not good. What's your address? I'll send you one.
Bleep, 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 bleep. I would send that to you in a private chat, because I don't need Hank and Eddie knowing my address, especially Eddie.
Oh, what? Wow, I thought we were friends and all.
Well, here.
But I would send you flaming
You got
bags
you got
of-
you got internet. You got internet access, right? You got internet.
Send him some flavored bags of poop.
Shut up, Eddie. Yes, Mike. Of course, I'm on Discord.
All right. Look up Isaiah. That's the book of Isaiah in the Bible. Chapter 36 and verse 12.
I should be nervous.
Put it, to get the translation right, put it in King James Version. KJV. Just put after
Isaiah 30. Isaiah what?
that. 36 and 12.
Oh, Mike, what is John
Yes.
3:16?
God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish but have everlasting life.
So how does that go with trucking? Because some of these trailers, I see that they have John 3:16.
That is the gospel in one verse. That is a witness for Jesus Christ.
Ew, gross.
What do you think about that?
Ew, no! That's yucky!
There's a bad word.
What, dung?
There's a bad word in the Bible. What do you think's a bad word? No, piss.
Whoa.
The word piss. And that's what it means, too.
How is piss a bad word?
I mean, our society esteems it as a bad word.
Yeah.
Sir, it does?
No.
Well, we normalized a lot of profanity.
Yeah.
It is a relatively mild swear word. But definitely.
The word hell we use so frequently and so loosely, and that is a bad word.
Yeah, and it's on how you use it. In the context.
Well, like how the normal way it's used. What the hell?
Yeah, that's out of context.
What about go to hell?
Exactly. I guess that is in context, huh? Alright, we're gonna stop bullying Mike now. I mean, he needs to focus on work.
What do you... you guys are no fun no more. Mike enters the room and all the fun goes away.
No.
Yeah.
You can't bully Mike at work right now because he's busy. Once he's settled down and not having to do much work, we can start doing bully stuff again.
Yes, and I can't bully any of you anymore because Mike's here. Because apparently now I can't swear.
I mean, Monkey, go back to your recording and just count off how many times you said the F word in a matter of 5 minutes.
So, I like that word, okay?
When I left to go pick up my fuel receipt, you dropped the F-bomb like 3 times in a matter of 2 minutes.
Is that a bad thing?
I'm just saying, your mouth needs to be washed out with soap a little bit.
I'd like to see you fucking try that. Sorry. Shit.
All right.
See? See? See what I mean?
Monkey, if my grandmother heard you talk,
Hick, your mic is broken.
my mic's broken.
We can barely hear you. We can't hear you. It literally sounds like you're underwater.
Is it still myself?
Nope.
No, you're still drowning.
Still bad.
Any better now?
No.
Nope.
Dang. Hick's mic broke.
Flashing lights.
Sometimes that can be bad.
Oh, he thought he was in trouble earlier. The flashing lights were behind him, and he thought he was getting pulled over.
My fault entirely. So, Mr. Mike, I put the phone on the outside of the windshield, so it is going to be the crystal clear.
So, wait a minute.
Outside?
Are you saying that your phone is outside of your truck?
Yes.
Would you buy you a mount?
About another mile. You have no brake lights, actually, buddy. Wow, that is dangerous.
Okay, what are you using to show us pictures?
What?
Like, is it your cell phone?
Yes, it's my cell phone.
Why would you put your cell phone on the outside of your truck?
I'm just joking. You're inside.
I was gonna
Windshield.
I was gonna say,
I cleaned my.
you are stupid for putting your phone on the outside of the dang truck.
He was making a joke to me because I'm always complaining about his windshield being dirty.
Uh,
Although I'm just playing when I do it, but
well, you're
It is dirty.
now you're the one that needs to clean his windshield there, Mike.
my windshield.
It has no brakes.
No, I didn't clean my windshield.
That's your camera phone, not your windshield.
Is it? Does it need to be cleaned?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, send you
By the way, for the first time I saw it, Eddie looks like. I wasn't gonna say it. I was not gonna say it. You said it.
What?
Oompa loompa.
I was talking about you.
I'm not round.
And I'm not short.
Boing. I is. I short.
Compared to me, you're probably taller, Mike.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'3".
Got 2 inches on you. Got 2 inches on you, Monk.
How's the weather down there?
Shut up.
Cold. Cold.
It is pretty nippy over here too. It's 55 degrees,
It is
but I love it.
71 degrees where I'm at.
It is here. Check out the temperature. It's right at the moment, it is 45 degrees.
Wowzers. Hey, look, there's Mark's horse trailer that he's not allowed to pull no more.
Oh, I don't know if. Well, he's in Discord, but.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh no, you're drowning.
Mike is really low.
I haven't finished anything.
Oh no. The child is here.
Oh, who did?
It's the one that everybody thought I was earlier.
Oh, Cowboy. How you doing?
He can't hear us, or we can't hear him.
I think he hasn't said a
Hello?
single word yet.
He just spoke.
Yep, he said hello.
Oh, there it is.
A what?
I don't use consoles no more.
An Xbox? I took the Xbox.
The last console I had was the Xbox, the original Xbox.
The last console.
Oh,
Last console
Been a
I.
while, but
Last console I had was a PS4, and it sits right next to me collecting dust. Okay, Mike, I need an answer from you. And if it is, I'm sorry. Is damn actually a bad word?
is damn a bad word? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Well, it's once again, it's context, how you use it. I don't go around uh, saying damn to everybody. I don't go around damning everybody to HELL or adding IT to the end of it. No.
So really saying like damn it is a bad word?
And it is a curse word. Yes, it's a derogatory term. Yes.
Because
Where's Mark?
uh, Mark is trying to stop drowning himself.
You shut your mouth.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, he's not drowning anymore. Good job.
Every rose has its thorn.
Oh my God! Shut up.
Like every night has its dawn.
You're about to get muted.
Like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song.
Shut up.
Every rose has its thorn.
Shut up.
That encourages him more. Just define
So,
Thank you, Eddie,
why
for
it encourages
realizing.
him more.
Hick, I have a question.
So,
Can on Discord, can people have more than like, you know how I got the tag of driver and painter? How many tags can people actually have?
why?
All of them.
What
Well,
do you want?
none, not yet. Well, when I'm able to, I did want to try and start modding, and I just wanted to know if I'd be able to have, if I did good job, if I could get modder on there. I didn't know if we could only were limited to 2.
I'm gonna take you back to 1, boy.
Why?
From this point till later, I can only talk. You won't be able to see what I'm doing. I
What?
guess you're happy. I guess you're happy though.
Hey, Mark.
What's
You'll
up?
only hear.
I have a question for you.
Yeah,
You have an Xbox, correct?
it's broken at the moment, but what's up?
So what Xbox? I'm just wondering.
Mine's one of the very first ones. Like, it's a big black square box.
Xbox. Xbox.
It would be called the original. It would be called the original Xbox.
It's the Xbox One.
The big square one, yeah.
Oh, the one that had the
Square
the one that had the one with the Kinect on it.
with the Kinect.
Okay, that would be the Xbox One then. Yes. Okay. Well, technically, the first Xbox would have been the Xbox One, and then that should have been the Xbox 2, but they screwed everything up.
It's not an S because it's not the Slim,
No,
which was the white Xbox.
no, I was talking about the very first big square Xbox.
That's what mine is with the Kinect.
No,
I had a three.
the first one was the one that did not have the Kinect, and you could not go online with it. It was called the Xbox.
You're talking about the one that wasn't even a square. It was like a weird rectangle with a giant green X on top of it.
Yes.
That was the Xbox. I'm talking Xbox One is what I have, which is when they started calling it the Xbox One.
Right, when they started trying to come out with numbers for the other Xboxes.
Because that one you're talking about was the Xbox, just plain Xbox.
Right,
Then you had Xbox 360.
right.
Then after the 360 was the Xbox One would connect. That's what I knew.
And then the S, and then the X.
Then the X, and now the well, there's the X. Then there's the Series X,
Right.
and then there's a Series S.
And then whatever,
Stovepipe.
and then whatever the new one is, I don't even know what the new one's called.
That's it. That's what they're called.
Series S and X.
Series.
Yep.
Yeah.
And even the new games that are coming out are limited to those Xbox.
Oh, I guess you are right. Xbox Series X. Wow.
Because I was asking that question is because I was thinking about buying myself Xbox. But I have a friend that is on Xbox One, and he has no other people to play with except me.
Xbox is trash.
Well,
I've got a bunch of my friends that still play Xbox.
Yeah, I know. And then they yell at you when you don't play because they want to play PUBG.
Well, they haven't even been playing PUBG a whole lot lately.
Because PUBG's dying. Finally.
It's not dying. I went and played it on the I played it on. That's how I found out my Xbox was acting up. Was playing some pub the other night, and then I played it on here the other night too. And I just had 2 shots of vodka.
Oh, God.
well, I was just wondering because I feel bad for leaving him there and me going to get a new Xbox, and I'm just trying to figure out that side.
You should be able to, even if you get the new Xbox, you can still play a lot of games with him and still get on Xbox chat.
Like GTA. There's a problem right there.
Oh, I didn't know the GTA they changed that as well.
There's GTA Xbox Series X or S.
Well, you could also do some Xbox games on the PC and cross-platform.
That's why Microsoft gives the Xbox.
Right. Like if he plays Fortnite, you can play it on the PC with him on his Xbox.
Yeah. That's why your computer has the Xbox game control.
Well, that's because Microsoft now owns Xbox.
Right,
I always
Microsoft.
did.
I always have. Oh, dang. Eddie said it right as I was thinking it and saying it. It's like, dang.
They've always had own Xbox.
Oh wait, right.
It was making Microsoft a lot of money.
My bad. I mixed that up. They just bought that Minecraft thingy. Is what they just bought.
Yeah.
Yeah, they bought Minecraft, yeah. They bought that from or whatever.
Notch and Mojang. Because Notch made it. Notch sold it to Mojang, and then Mojang sold it to Microsoft.
Yeah.
But Notch didn't care because he made his freaking millions off of it, and he made it out of his dang basement. See, I learned. See, I caught myself.
Good job, Monkey. Proud of you.
Yeah, thank you, Monk.
I'm trying.
Facebook, Mark Zuckerberg, he made it out of his college dorm.
Right.
And he's upwards of like $120 million or something like that.
Let's see. How much is Mark Zuckerberg worth? $46.3 billion US dollars. Elon Musk is worth $215.9 billion. Damn. Who's the richest man? That would be Elon Musk is now the richest man in the world.
I'm richer than he is.
Your net worth is more than $241 billion there, Mike.
Oh. I only make $13.50 an hour.
And the second richest man in the world is the founder of Amazon, Jeff Bezos, with $151 billion.
And I'm richer than he is.
You wish.
Oh, I am. I guarantee it.
I don't think you are.
I'm not lying to you. Money's not everything.
Yeah.
But money makes the world go round.
No, no, no. God's word tells me that the love of that money is the root of all evil.
10-4, good buddy.
But without that money, you wouldn't have a house. You wouldn't have food. You wouldn't
Now,
have.
hold on a second.
You wouldn't have your car.
Hold on a second, Monk. I didn't say that money was the root of all evil. I said the love of money is the root of all evil. I know I need money to survive,
But you love your car, don't you?
but I don't need it to be happy.
But it'll buy me a boat.
And to buy me a truck to pull it. Buy me a Yeti with some silver bullets.
It's a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullets.
Okay, I don't know the fucking, my bad, the stupid gun, okay?
What?
That's a good word to replace it with.
Monkey.
What?
Ice down with some silver bullets. Coors Light is called the silver bullets.
And I don't drink that nasty crap.
You wash your mouth out, young lady.
If I drink any beer, it's Corona.
You take it back.
Because Coors Light is nothing but piss water.
Excuse you?
Well, my dad drinks Coors Light. He's yellow jacket.
Yeah,
He's about to get on probation.
he drinks piss water.
Do you not know what Corona is?
It tastes a lot better than your piss water.
No.
It gives you Corona.
No.
If you drink Corona, it gives you Corona.
That's false.
Oh, it's true.
The coronavirus was made in China. Corona beer is made in Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
Two different things, two different places, far apart from each other.
But China had to make sure it was approved.
You do know that an American doctor in China is what made the coronavirus, right? He was experimenting on animals. He injected it into a bat. The bat got free. Somebody killed the bat and made it into a bat soup, and that's what started it.
Yeah.
So it was our own people that started it. Go back to school.
I'm not going back to school. School's boring.
You'll go back Monday.
I'll just fix it.
So as you were saying, Hick. Oh, Hick's not talking to me no more.
Understand, stupid. What?
So, how's your piss water?
You guys hear the wind blowing in here? Somebody ought to close the window.
Dang.
That's my big fan. My room's 100% degrees.
Oh my god, he don't get it.
I do have a fan.
And I have an AC blowing.
Only wind is
Hick was making a joke about monkey.
Yeah, Cowboy there didn't understand. It went right over his little head.
Somebody really needs to close that window.
What's wrong there, Hick?
What's that?
Wow, didn't know Hick got so upset over piss water.
Will do.
Yeah, that wind is really loud. I'll have to get me some fuel.
Look,
Shut up and go drink your piss water.
Some tackling fuel.
balloons. You know what it was? Helium.
Worst part is
Yeah.
Eddie's not here to hear any of this.
For the homecoming thing.
Yep.
I'm trying to debate. Should I get fuel here at the state line or get it down in Raton?
As long as you got headlights on your truck.
I know, that was crazy. Took off in my stream without headlights.
That sounds typical of you.
Mike, you really gotta close that window.
He's getting drafty in here. Man, Ron, them little blue things are everywhere. They're all over the place.
We can do us a critter check while we're at it. What's the fuel here at this gallon? 488.
Not bad. Ain't it worse?
At least this one's got headlights. Good call, Mike. Check out the duck.
Oh, sweet.
His cigar is a toggle switch extender, and his eyes glow.
Sweet.
I had to shorten the frame on this one. Oh, I bet you it's Monkey asleep over there in that Kenworth.
See where we made it to today, Mark?
I haven't looked yet.
I put a photo in photos there. Snapped it and put a photo in there.
Okay, so nobody's in this black Kenworth. Oh, it's not black, it's burgundy red. Empty box trailer. Silver Kenworth is nobody. Guess it's not Monkey.
Bunch of lazy bums. Where they at?
Oh, I
Is there-
bet you they're.
Is there a casino close by?
No casino. Just
Oh, I know that rest stop. They're in there talking to Marsha. You know Marsha.
yeah, Marsha and the Taco Kingdom trucks here.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Uh-huh. Bunch of
Yeah,
slackers.
supposed to be working, and they're in there flirting with Marsha.
I wonder if they realize she's already got 5 kids.
5 different guys.
That's the scary part.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind being stepdad, but that pushes it. Oh, guess what we forgot to do though, Mike?
What'd you forget to do?
Let's
I
go over
can't see.
here.
I can't see the screen now.
Go pony. That's a good pony. Oh, look at that little pony.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I went right over top of that one.
Move everything that way. How does it look different? Okay. Yeah. Oh mercy.
Say live and let live.
Yeah. Mm.
Is it bad that there's this truck that I mod website that I really like,
Yeah.
but it's a plastic truck. It's a 5 some.
Turn left. Ooh, Jay getting precise.
It's a 567. Because you can put a record rotator on it. You can put a dump truck on it, a dump bed, a dump truck. You do all sorts of stuff with it. You have one truck that's it's a 567. It's my
Die.
flatbed. You wait, what? You can get pups?
Do you like my hat, Preacher?
Hey,
In
that
the
real?
photos?
is that real or did you Photoshop it?
I did that with a Sharpie and a gray chrome Sharpie.
Okay. Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that Kenworth that you're running, Mark.
I believe he's in the zone, cowboy.
What?
I said I believe he's in the zone. When he gets in the zone, he don't talk much.
Okay.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
They can hear you now, cowboy.
What?
Oh,
You
and
asked what?
I need to turn my music down. God, for some reason, the volume of my game in this truck is louder.
Huh.
And it's like just this truck. $215 to go now.
Oh, I just said that. Oh, it's that truck that you're using. You need to have that truck. Hit the gold. Run the gold.
Or yellow. Welcome to Texas.
Are you running coast to coast?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I feel like I talked to my.
Do what?
But I feel like I talked too much and asked too many.
I don't know why this truck's so loud. Well, I guess my mic and the earphones and everything was messing up, so maybe it's off from what it was doing earlier. Oh, Muscoozy. Del Har, Texas. Yeah.
But did you hear me, Mike? I feel like I asked too many questions.
Roll on highway, roll on along. Roll
Yes.
on, daddy, till you get back home. Roll on, family.
Mark,
Roll on, crew. Huh?
the little kid's asking if he asked too many questions.
Oh, I couldn't hear him.
It's because he talks very quietly.
Yeah, I can hear Monkey just fine.
So does he ask too many questions?
I mean, as I have said before, the only stupid question is a question never asked. So,
Basically, my
Cowboy, are you using a headset mic?
yeah.
That's why. Headset mics aren't as loud because they usually go through a console, and consoles are loud anyways.
well, I used to use.
Before I was with the company, when?
When you first, up until, I guess it would have been, well, no, because that's all I ever used until I got mine from Southern Trucker. So, up until you came back from your vacation.
And I wonder why his is so low. Cause you were okay.
Because, yeah, I think you have to go into your voice and audio settings and just kind of see where, it'll have like a preview section.
Right.
So click on preview and you can see how much it's picking up of your talking to put it into a normal range. I think that's it, because he's been really quiet.
Yeah. That's why
I didn't know he was talking until you started hollering at me. I'm like, what?
Well, he asked that question like 4 times, and I'm like,
No, I never heard him.
I'm like, Mark, are you going to answer him, Mark?
Like when you came back, I could hear you just fine.
Well, that's because I also have a PC mic that's able to move to where I'm sitting. For now. I may have to buy that boom tomorrow and just eat the, extra $20 or whatever.
Almost turned too soon right there. Holy crap. Oh, I'm so angry with this my insulin pump company right now.
Yeah, what was that all about last night that you were saying that your supplies haven't come yet?
Yeah, still waiting because you have your infusion set, and I also have my sensor set,
Right.
which are the two pieces that you put into your arm, your belly, wherever to put the insulin into you and to check your blood sugar constantly. Well, I have neither of those. So right now I'm doing the back to the old ways.
Freaking your
Poke my
thing.
finger every couple hours
Uh,
and giving myself a shot.
so
Well,
why
it is
have
all fine and dandy except for I'm on a therapy right now with my pump. So not only do I take my shot when I eat and stuff, but my pump right now is actually giving me small units just throughout the day
so
without me putting in anything to keep me at a normal level. My pump gives me, say, like a unit and a half every 2 hours or something like that.
that
Plus, if
means
I adjust it, like if I eat a piece of pizza or something, I adjust it for that piece of pizza. But outside of that, the pump is just constantly giving me insulin. Well, without being hooked up to it, I'm not getting that extra insulin.
right.
So my blood sugar is now at a high level again, which in turn has made me sleepier than Sleepy Joe.
And why haven't they given you your crap yet?
I called the company and they say it's in processing. Okay, well, this is kind of very important. Why?
Are
Because
they
they set me up on it's like a monthly refill thing.
I can actually now still have one of these happening now.
Well, then they're being real.
Sorry.
They had to basically contact my doctor to find out why I ran out of supplies so fast. It's like because I'm changing it a lot sooner than you guys are thinking.
it
And the
does
doctor told me that's I'm supposed to be like what the company wants me to do and what my doctor has me doing. The time between change out of equipment is not the same.
you tell the company it doesn't freaking matter what they say. The doctor is right and you need your crap now.
And that's exactly it. Because the doctor wants me to change my infusion set, which is basically the needle with the tubing.
Uh-huh.
He wants me to change that every 3 days.
And
The
when
company wants me to change that every 14 days. I'm like, that's a big difference, guys.
yeah, that's they don't want you to change it for 2 weeks, and that doctor's having you. Let's see, 3, 6.
About half a week.
Yeah, but you're doing double the changes that they like, quadruple the changes that they want you to do. Cause you're
And then they're telling me that I'm trying to order more supplies than what I need. And it's like, well, I'm sitting here currently out, so I'm telling you I need emergency, 3-day shipping here. And you're telling me because I already have an order in processing, you can't do an emergency one?
emergency. I need it now.
Yeah, but that's why I've been so damn sleepy lately. It's because my blood sugar's sitting back up around that 300 range.
Oh, here we go. Here we go with the excuses.
Like 300 for most people is insane. That's what that used to be my normal range, and that's why my body has adjusted straight back to it. But where I've spent the last 2 months in a normal range, it's super affecting me. And when your blood sugar is too high, the first thing you notice is you get tired. I mean, I was up at 6:30 this morning, had this big plan, was going to go to the ranch, do a bunch of stuff up there, getting ready for my bunkhouse. And when I woke back up, it was 11:30, and it was like I didn't even worth the drive yet. Like, I might as well just stay here. And then I had this giant plan of, well, since I'm just going to stay here tonight, or today in general, I should just do a bunch of videos, save them up, throw them into scheduling on YouTube. And that way, when I start moving stuff, I just have videos dropping on YouTube every day.
Right.
And then I fell asleep doing that, and then I was like, well, I'm going to at least go do a stream. So I went and did a stream, and took off in the middle of my stream, spun around my camera, and realized I don't even have headlights on this truck. So, of course, then I come up with some storyline of how I just picked that truck up from the shop and didn't notice that it didn't have headlights on it.
How do you not notice you don't have headlights on a freaking truck? I mean, it was a good cover story, but how do you not notice headlights on the truck when usually the first thing you see is the front of a vehicle?
Because I walked up from the side. So it was one of those, like, I'd come up with a story, and we stopped and got headlights, added some goodies to the truck, and then took off.
See, I was up at 3:30 this morning.
Well, and that's what's weird, is because my body's only used to sleeping so many hours. So if I was to go to bed like right now, like my body's telling me to, sad thing is, about 4:30 in the morning, I'm going to be wide awake.
Oh god, Eddie's freaking the fuck out. His camera's, what the damn.
I can't even see his camera currently.
Oh, he was putting it back. He moved it to do something, I guess.
Look, I did it without killing my horses, monkey.
About dang time. I guess we can tell Eddie you can continue to haul horses.
Yay! Delivered from Kalispell to Childress, Texas.
Good work. Wow, what did you get? Oh, you got penalized for damages still.
That's because the trailer caught a couple center dividers as I was coming through town.
So you broke a couple of their legs.
Nope. No, thank goodness for all the cushion that's been added to this trailer.
If you didn't hurt the horses, you would have gotten good or excellent. You got satisfactory.
No, I got good work. It was just the trailer that took the damage.
They took money away from you for damages.
Yep, damages to my own trailer. I think that's just basically saying that now you have to take that money and fix your trailer.
Yeah, the messed up thing is they take that money away from you, but then they make you pay to have your trailer fixed. So what's the point of that?
Yeah, so I finally figured out how to do all the adjustments on this.
What do you mean?
Little did I realize. Well, there's a company banner on the side and everything. And I was about to message FLX to ask him how, because he's got the truck locked down.
Right.
Well, I got to looking. He's got. It's not a template file. It's a template inside of the extra mod, and so, bam! Look at that bad some bitch.
I swear, you change your logo a lot. Like, the middle part of the logo always changes.
I added it to this one. And then you got the DOT numbers on the side.
Woogly woogly.
Hey, Eddie's back.
Eddie,
Yeah.
I can now haul horses without penalization.
You can haul horses without what?
Being penalized.
He
Oh yeah.
he still injured them, but he didn't kill them.
I didn't injure them, I injured the trailer.
No, you injured the horses.
Horses are fine.
He got deducted money from the trip.
Hey, monkey,
Jeez Louise.
What?
kiss my pig.
Kiss my donkey.
I can't wait. I mean, if Jay's serious and he's really making that truck, that's the only thing I care about.
Well, he paid a modder. Let's be real about it.
Wait,
I know.
he's having somebody else build his truck now?
I think he's had somebody building his truck all along.
You don't think he actually is doing it himself?
No.
Damn. Would you believe me? Would you believe me if when I say I'm working on a truck?
I don't. I mean, that's cool.
I mean, I want to at least give it a try. I don't know if I'd be successful with it, but I at least want to give it a try.
What happened to my shifter? It's not the right shifter, that's not the right dash. Oh no, I didn't finish building
Okay,
this one.
Mr. Sheriff, go ahead. Go ahead, sir. You take
Didn't work
priority.
shop. I wish I could just run these pipes up just a little bit taller.
So, who are you on the phone with, Eddie? You were on the phone with him a long time.
The demon.
Oh, the little one.
Bedtime?
The one time he doesn't call her his demon.
Oh, the spawn of Satan.
Yeah. I'm like the one time he doesn't call her that night. Throw that in there.
Yeah, she calls me when it's nighttime for her, and she calls me and she's like, "Daddy, Mimi's okay?" Like she's telling me to go to sleep too. I was like, "Well, no, you go first, and then I'll go to sleep." She's like, "No, no, no, you first, then me."
So
Dad,
how'd you pull that one off?
What?
How do you pull that off if she makes you go to bed first?
Oh, I just waited her out, and she starts yawning, and talking, and then she stops talking, and then my wife takes over the phone. She's asleep. I was like, "Yeah, I know."
and he's sitting there like, yeah. Of course she's asleep. I'm awake, yeah. Ooh. White one or blue one, Eddie?
White one.
White one?
Or I can just fake snore. If I fake snore, just going shh, shh. She'll be like, "Okay, Daddy Mimi's, I Mimi's now."
I'm guessing Mimi's means sleep.
Yeah, it's a Spanish slang word for sleep.
Well, I kind of put two and two together when you know, you're talking about night night and sleeping, and you go Mimi's. I'm like, I'm guessing that means sleeping.
Just like when Eddie says Monday, he doesn't mean the day of the week.
Monday.
It took me forever to figure that shit out.
Wait, I'm confused. What?
The polite way when someone's calling your name in Spanish, or someone's trying to get your attention, the polite way to answer them is to say Monday.
Monday?
It's legitimately almost trying to say Monday, but instead of the day part, say it's with a DE. Monday.
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 There you go.
Yeah.
So if I were to call you in Spanish, I would be like, Chango. Monday. By the way, Chango is monkey, so.
I was working on that. Okay, my brain is a little slower than most, you know, especially with like new languages of putting pieces together. Because I believe, isn't Steven in Spanish Benoit?
So what's your 10-20 now, Eddie?
And give me 30 seconds. Hold on.
Omaha. Pig
Southern
pan.
Chope, South Carolina.
You're what?
He was right there, monkey.
You're where in South Carolina?
Well, the small town here is Southern Shop, something. But let's just say Greer, Greer.
I've never heard of it.
It's off the I-85.
I didn't even know South Carolina had the I-85.
Yeah.
That only had 95 and 20 and 26.
Yes, sir. Well, the 26 and the 85 intersect.
Oh.
Greer is close to Greenville. Monk.
Oh, okay. I've heard of Greenville.
Yeah, it's close to Greenville.
Yeah, I'm rolling through. I'm one more exit, and I will be at Greer, South Carolina.
Yeah.
Which is Greer, South Carolina is the home of BMW. That's where they manufacture BMWs.
See, Preacher, I can't Google any of these, you know, towns and say anything because Eddie's trying to pinpoint where I live.
Not. I was just based going based off what you said the very last time I went through I-20 through South Carolina.
So if I say any more, he's gonna get a better idea where I am.
Well, I only knew that because I had a friend that lived in Greenville. He was a bull rider, actually. He lived in Greenville, and I can't remember if it's east or west of Greenville. I can't remember, but
North.
I know he did.
I
Okay, I know.
think Preacher could, like, literally walk up to my door. I've showed him exactly where to go. How many times now?
Yeah, I know where you're at.
See, I'm not comfortable with people knowing where I live anymore.
They've seen my car in my yard.
Yeah, we've seen his car. We've seen Google Earth.
They know where my wife works at, and everything. So,
See, that's scary.
I trust you guys. I don't think you're on no mission. I don't think you're on no mission to take me out. I hope.
No, but see, I was telling these guys earlier, the last time I got, you know, somewhat comfortable with a buddy that he lived in the UK. So I was like, there's no freaking way that anything would happen or whatever. He would, I mean, it wasn't a bad thing. It just I would randomly get these, I guess you would call them care packages, like full of snacks and goodies, and I'm just like, you couldn't warn me? Like, just random. Like, I'd walk up to my house and there'd be a box that says, from the UK. I'm like, okay, I guess I got another care package.
That wouldn't bother me.
It didn't bother me. It was just weird that all of a sudden I was getting these random boxes from the UK.
I mean, I
Don't
can
worry,
understand.
Monkey. I ain't gonna send you nothing
Yeah, no,
except for maybe some flaming bags of dog.
no. Knowing you and Eddie, you would send me a bag of dicks or a box of assholes.
I
Wow.
ain't wasting that kind of money for you to just end up throwing out. No.
Well, first off, at no point am I even trying to pinpoint your location. If you want to tell us your town, tell us your town. If not, whatever. Second of all, the comment that I said was, like I said earlier right now, I was only basing myself off the last time I drove through I-20, and you said, oh yeah, you're only about an hour 20 from me. But you didn't mention hour 20 south, east, west, north. You just said you're an hour 20. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. And when I stop in Kinley, South Carolina, you tell me that's about 2.5 hours away. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
I just made myself a skin for one of the trucks.
Well, I doubt you'll ever come by my house because it's not a truck route. But if
Yeah,
you ever
that's
did,
Neither is my road.
you're more than welcome. You can stop by and
See,
that'd be kind of difficult to park the truck in there, wouldn't it?
the problem with, even if Eddie did want to come visit, is he couldn't ever come visit because, one, my road isn't a truck route. Plus, I live on a dirt road off a semi-main back road, so he would never be able to get his truck and trailer down the dirt road I live anyways.
oh, he could
So
make
there
it. He
you
could
go.
make it.
Oh no, he wouldn't.
He could.
Okay, guys.
We
3, 2, 1, salute.
Cheers.
He could make it to my. He could make it to my house, but he'd have to park beside the road and walk.
he would have to park on the road, the back road, and walk the dirt road. And then he'd probably get scared because it's in the middle of the woods.
Ain't no scared of woods. I'm from the woods.
I wasn't talking about you, dummy.
My mama says that's rude.
So what are we drinking to, Mark?
Life and everybody's health. How about that?
Cheers.
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 That and I gotta get rid of this bottle of vodka.
Why do you have to get rid of it?
That is bad.
Just because I wanna.
Okay,
Excuse, right?
don't say vodka is bad when you've never had it.
You
Drinking.
said you've had it. You are gonna be in serious trouble.
Exactly.
Find your father.
I'm drinking that Smirnoff zero sugar infusions, watermelon, and mint.
Oh, you're drinking a wine cooler.
Basically, but it's a vodka. But it's got zero sugar, my friend. Which is awesome.
Smirnoff is one of the things that killed my sister-in-law.
No kidding, huh?
Well, good
She
job
drank it
there,
from-
Mark. You brought up
Well,
bad
she drank-
memories.
She drank it from sun up to sundown.
Wait a minute.
I don't think they could do that.
Wait a minute. Smirnoff? Really? That's like low alcohol count.
Well,
Yeah, but if you drink it that much, that's a lot, dude.
Oh, she drank all the time. She drank for like 30-some years. But here's the problem. That ain't all she done.
I was gonna say, Smirnoff's only like, what, maybe 5% alcohol?
No, it's 35%. I just read the bottle. So I mean,
that's what I
it's
was saying.
nothing.
Smirnoff is two different things. You have the wine coolers, which is 5%, or you have the actual vodka,
She
Yes.
drank the vodka.
flavored vodka.
She drank the vodka.
Okay, so she drank the heavier stuff. Okay.
Yeah, the
drank-
35%.
Yep, 30% right here, and it's. Oh, guys, look at this! I'm gonna pull a reefer, but the load I'm picking up in Cattle Creek is swinging beef, literally. I'm hauling cows still, boys.
Yeah, but that is outlawed. That is no longer legal.
What, I can't haul
used to
suing
be
and
a
beef
big
anymore?
Yeah, when I first started doing reefers, I was pulling swinging beef as well. Our reefer trade, the one that I pull for with First Love, is it's still set up for swinging beef
Why is it outlawed?
because it's exactly that. It's swinging beef, and it's like they cut it in like 2,000-pound chunks, and it's just swinging back and forth.
Yep, sides of beef.
What's wrong with that?
The USDA.
Uh-oh, Eddie. Uh-oh, Eddie. I see flashing
Oh.
lights.
Right.
Dang.
I see
Me though.
lots of flashing
Oh,
lights.
he got pulled over though.
Someone got pulled over. Yeah, he got hit. He hit.
That guy didn't move over. What the hell?
Yeah, he did. There's another lane over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's got 4 lanes.
Dang, did you guys see that back up?
No.
Like money.
Too bad you don't get paid to back up.
Did you say you was
But
drinking Smirnoff Ice? Is that what it was?
I'm drinking. It's Smirnoff Infusions.
He's drinking the harder stuff that's in a wine cool bottle, basically.
No, this is in a big bottle.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Uh-huh.
it's just a flavored vodka version.
It's a flavored vodka with zero sugar. So when they make it, they don't use your normal alcohol processing. I really don't even know how they make it without sugar, to be honest with you.
They use a sweetener instead of sugar. So
the sugar is from the
they use like
fermenting process.
yes, but they use like Splenda instead of actual sugar.
Well, that's how you make it ferment, is the sugar.
Right, but they use a different sweetener instead of sugar. That's how they do it. That's how, if you get anything that says zero sugar, it's just a sweetener.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just didn't know that how they would do the alcohol process,
Fermenting.
like, because
A lot more sweetener.
and a lot more time probably.
Right. Because it's not gonna, it's not gonna ferment as quickly without the right sugar, because of the components. But if you use enough and you have enough time, it'll work.
Or I think under pressure too. If they
Uh,
Guess it could pressure
maybe,
test, right?
yeah.
Well, there you go, Mr. Mike. I'm in Greenville now.
There you go. So you're going south.
Yes, sir. I am heading towards Laredo now.
Okay. Good deal, man.
We're grabbing our swing and beef. Ooh, there's frozen meat going to Moab.
Oh, so to answer your question, Monkey, about the swinging beef, why it's outlawed. So USDA stepped in because of they were, it was unsanitary, and two, DOT came in because it was unsafe because it was too much mass that could be counter swinging. Because one side can be swinging to the right, the other one can be counter swinging, and then it's just unstable trailer.
Oh, okay. I still don't understand the USDA, but okay. Because it's fucking.
USDA
It's
is
frozen. I know, but.
quality control.
I know, but it's frozen.
In open air. It's not in boxes.
But
It's
Yeah.
just a slab of meat slapped on a hook, hanging off the roof of your trailer, and just that. That's all it is.
Damn you, cat.
what cat do?
He's got me to where
Where you're taking a lot of pictures?
I
More
just
flashing
want to
lights.
take a really nice picture.
Wait. But yes. So it's just open beef and hanging off a hook. After so many miles driven, it's possible that it could have came off the hook and slapped on the floor.
By the way, just a warning, I may not be on tomorrow. I don't know because apparently they want to go to the stupid fair.
Dude, wow.
What? Uh-oh.
Do you see it?
No, I don't see nothing but your blue and white truck.
That's what I'm saying.
Come on, Camaro. This is why you have the SS
Well, yeah,
badge. Super slow.
I don't know if I'm also gonna be on tomorrow. I'm supposed to go help my neighbor do construction work.
Okie dokie.
I have to go deal with stupid family shit.
Hey, man. Stupid family shit's important.
Now when it's the same thing we do every freaking year, and it's the same thing every freaking year.
There'll be a year that'll come. And you're gonna miss that stupid shit every year.
Not really, I don't ever like the fair.
Well, we're talking about spending time with your family.
Yeah.
Instead of saying I hate the fair, think about spending time with your family.
I live with my family. There's never a day where I don't spend time with them.
my family. I mean,
There's never a day I don't see them, I don't hug them, I don't say I love you. There's never a day I don't say hi. And yes, I understand that day's coming, but if I live with them, do I need to go to the fair with them and spend more time with them? That's why I'm enjoying tonight, because they're not home.
oh yeah, you said they were all doing there.
They went to Carowinds, which at night in Halloween time they call Scarowinds.
Tony took his 5-year-old into the haunted house. And if you've ever seen Tony's 5-year-old, he's a tank, dude. That kid punched me when he was 3, and I thought I got hit by a man. And I'm kidding.
The first
Kid's
time
a tank.
The first time we went to Scarowinds, we went to this like haunted house things. Not really a haunted house. It was more like a clown house. And my mom went through the curtain, turned, scared herself with a mirror, took the next curtain, and there was a clown there to scare her. The clown went boo, and she punched the clown.
Kind of sounds like my wife.
That's what I'm afraid little James is going to do tonight at the haunted house. Is, one of them, goblins or something, stick their head out and say boo, and James going to knock them out.
She literally solar plex punched the fucking clown. I was like, are you kidding me, Mom? You punched the clown that is not allowed to touch you.
It's not as bad as my wife. My wife was a little different. So, before we had kiddos, we went to Illinois for Halloween.
There you go, preach.
We went back to my hometown because I was born and raised in Illinois, and we went during Halloween. So I was like, you know what? There's a scary, a haunted house tour thingy that we can do. So we went, and this was to the Statesville haunted prison. And same thing. They always, every year, they decorate it different ways. They change they always change the different paths of
Right.
walking and stuff. But my wife, ooh boy, that scared me. Anyways, like I was saying, my wife, we're used to Texas. Texas, we always carry our firearm everywhere, like we
Right.
do. It's an extension of us. So we're in Illinois. We don't have our carry because Illinois doesn't recognize Texas license to carry. Anyways, she gets so scared. Her reaction was to go for she was going to draw, but then she's like, crap. Like, I saw her panic and try to draw, but she couldn't draw because there was nothing there. And her first words were, oh crap, and then she went for a swing, but then she realized she was in a haunted house, and no. I was like, babe, you were about to blast Casper the goofy clown into the next oblivion.
You're about to become Casper the goofy clown.
Bro, stop hitting
girl.
my brother so much. Hey, you should tell your wife to stop.
Dude, you're very young. You never tell your wife to stop doing something. That's a very no thing to do. You will learn that the hard way if you think that.
Like, what am I supposed to tell her? No, I didn't tell her no. I mean, like I said, we're so used to carrying
I
our
was making a
firearm.
whole
And
joke.
well, especially because of her job.
Well, South Carolina just passed it where if you have your concealed firearm permit, you can actually open carry now. Down here.
Texas did it first, and then they turned around and they did constitutional carry. So you don't need a concealed carry license to conceal or open carry.
Well, we haven't gotten that far yet. We just got our stupid governor to pass the open carry.
That's what we have too, Eddie. That's the same thing.
Constitutional
What?
carry?
Yes, in West Virginia. Yeah. Now, if I want to carry out of state, that's the only reason I get a concealed weapons permit, so I can carry my gun out of state. But in state, I can carry concealed as 21 years and older. You can carry concealed or open without a permit.
Well, here's the cool part, Mike. So in West Virginia, you're constitutional carry. So you're gonna cross into, well, depending which way you go, but your neighboring state may require you to have your concealed carry license. Same thing with the other one. Now,
Exactly.
if you come into Texas, since it's constitutional carry, you don't need. You would have been okay to openly carry your firearm in the state of Texas, even though you reside in West Virginia. So let's put it in an example. You don't have your concealed carry. So in West Virginia, you carry openly, you carry conceal however you want. As soon as you cross that state line, that weapon needs to go into a lockbox or follow the state law of transportation. And then as soon as you get to Texas, plop it back into your body, and you're good to go. You're a constitutional carry.
Colorado is a open carry state, except for Larimer County and shoot, what county is Denver in?
Denver County, I think.
No, it's not Denver County. It's I don't remember what county it's in, but
I keep getting kicked off. Eddie, I probably missed every bit of your conversation.
Well, I was saying, you can you don't have. Let's say you don't have a weapons carry permit in West Virginia. So as soon as you cross that state line, you put it away. You put it in a lockbox or whatever, and as soon as you
Yeah.
hit Texas, you can start constitutionally carrying again, concealed or
Oh,
open.
yeah. Right.
So wait,
Right.
Texas is constitutional carry for anybody?
It's constitutional. If you are still quote unquote a person with constitutional rights, meaning you're not a felon, you can carry in the following states: West Virginia, or you can just look up a map to see which
Right.
are constitutional carry.
New
But,
Mexico,
New
Colorado,
Mexico, Arizona,
and
Colorado, and West
No.
Virginia are the ones that I know.
no, Colorado, New Mexico are no, they are not constitutional carry. I'm trying
New
to think
Mexico
of.
recently just passed.
Oh, they were showing up on the map yesterday that they were still
Um,
license only.
there's actually
That's like
there's actually, I don't know if this is the full list, but there's a lot that are on here. It says which states allow constitutional carry. It says New Hampshire, Vermont, West Virginia, Idaho, Missouri, Arizona, Alaska, Kansas, Wyoming, Maine, Arkansas, Texas, North Dakota, Montana, Oklahoma, Utah, South Dakota, Kentucky, Iowa, Tennessee, Ohio, Indiana, Florida, and Illinois.
Illinois does not allow constitutional carry. What?
There are
They're one of the strictest.
there are 13 constitutional carry states in the U.S.
Oh, it must be not the city, the county of Chicago.
yeah, see, and that's exactly what Denver, like, the state is an open carry state. Now it's not constitutional, it's an open carry. Like, it has to be visible from 3 different sides of your body. But when you're in Denver, Larimer County is one of them. My aunts are both up there, like Fort Collins, Denver area, but you cannot even open carry.
It's strictly concealed carry, right?
Yeah, concealed carry with a license.
Yeah.
You get caught carrying without your concealed carry license, you will go to jail for 15 days. Like, if you get pulled over in Denver, you must instantly tell them where your firearm is located. And they're even weird where they might
Disarm you.
make you exit the vehicle and everything. It's so messed up.
We became a constitutional carry state, I think. It was either 2016 or 17. I remember the pollings for it. And I know we're either in the top 5 or the top 10. The first ones to do it. I can't remember. Hold on, I'll look it up.
Oh, we were the first state to legalize marijuana.
Well,
That's because
Colorado
it's
was
young.
known for that beforehand.
It's just
Look
'cause
at John
Yes.
Denver.
you gotta see the amount of hippies in this state, dude. It ain't even funny. Like, not so much down here where I live or like southern Colorado, but you go to, I'll tell you right now, you want to see hippies? Go to Aspen, go to Boulder,
They're trying to legalize it here in South Carolina.
and you will see that so many hippies, it'll scare the shit out of you.
And the only reason they're trying to legalize it here in South Carolina is because we're one of the poorest states. So they're trying to legalize it so they can tax the fuck out of it, and then we can use that money for like our roads, our schools, and shit like that.
They say that that's what they're gonna do, and they won't. Trust me. They convince so many people to vote with it. You know, and don't get me wrong. I don't give a flying hoot if somebody smokes some weed, because honestly, weed is just as bad as a freaking cigarette.
As long as it's not in my house.
Even like, well, I don't even want tobacco being smoked in my house, but what I'm saying is I know a lot of guys that, well, like my foster brother's real dad. You want to talk about one of the nicest, coolest dudes in the world, but that's because when he smokes, it mellows him out so nicely. But without it, like the court ordered him to not have it for almost 3 years. You couldn't even walk down the same street as him without feeling like he was about to rip you a new one. And I'm telling you, this is one of the nicest guys you ever meet. And so, like, to me, it's a plant from the earth, just like tobacco. Who gives a hoot? You know, it's not somebody in a basement with a bunch of chemicals making it.
Well, now it is, because now you got everybody mixing and matching different seeds to make the best seed that they can possibly freaking make to get you a better high.
But that's still just seeds. It's still a plant. Look at all the different plant paleontologists, I guess as you might call them, that have mixed the different botanists. Thank you, Eddie. That have mixed the different genes with tomato plants to make a bigger, rounder, juicier tomato. It's the same thing.
But I think what Monk's talking about is
THC.
growers that lace the growers that lace their marijuanas with like fentanyl or ketamine.
Okay, so the lacers, and the lacers is not cool. That I had a buddy in school. You know, we all knew he smoked weed. Nobody cared back then. You know, like we didn't give two shit. We'd all go have a beer, and he'd go roll himself a joint and smoke it behind the bus barn. You know, nobody cared. But
according to the NAR, Eddie, Texas was the 21st state to.
Yeah, they recently just passed it. Maybe last year.
Yeah, it was. It was the 2021.
Yeah,
August.
West Virginia done it in 2016.
Because I went to Texas in, I want to say 2016, 2017, and it was not open carry or constitutional because when we were headed into Waco to get lunch at this one burger joint, I started in there because we'd been hunting hogs, so I had my 45 on my hip. And this old boy stopped me in the parking lot. He's like, dude, do not walk in there with that on your hip. They will call the sheriff and you will go to jail. I was like, oh, okay. So when you were saying that the other day, I was like, no way. So when I was down there, it wasn't constitutional.
Yeah.
But, well, that's what I'm saying. My poor buddy, he got this bad batch of weed. I think they laced it with, I think it was just something like,
Well, hell, no, I mean, the lower cases of them lacing is with that there's a higher thing of THC that they're putting in it that makes it just almost as bad.
this was just literally, I think it was like Vicodin or something like that they had figured out how to crush it and everything,
Right.
and gave it like a white powdery on the leaf. But it had the amount of weed with that amount of Vicodin was like knock your butt cold for days type stuff. His mom ended up calling 911 and everything because he went home after smoking this thing, sat down on the couch, and she swore he was dead. She was slapping him around, trying to wake him up and stuff.
Go night night.
If it wasn't, she had a little pocket mirror in her makeup thing, and she could see him breathing on the mirror. Outside of that, she swore he was dead. So it's like, that was the only time, and it scared a bunch of kids in the school at that time. But you just gotta. I've had people ask me 100 times, especially after they made it legal here with all my medical conditions, oh, why don't you smoke pot? Well, one of the big things that they wanted me to quit was smoking cigarettes in the first place. So I don't think smoking pot would be a good idea or alternative. Not only that, but if I have a panic attack, my heart races. Well, if my heart races, guess what happens? I get shocked. I get shocked by my pacemaker and end up in the hospital. So the last thing I need to do is smoke some weed and get in a panic attack. That's going to make the whole situation even worse. And that's why I pretty much quit drinking to the point of, getting drunk or anything like that. I've had this bottle of vodka here for over 2 years. And it's a nice little... It tastes good. I mean, I'm not going to lie. It's watermelon mint.
That mint will probably mess me up on the way down.
It burns a little. But it's a really nice, just a relaxing. Like the old timers, they used to come in from their day in the field, and they'd have them a glass of bourbon or a glass of whiskey.
The first state to constitutional carry, who was it?
I want to say it has to be the Dakotas.
I think it was North Dakota.
Nope. There's only one state in the United States that has almost always been a constitutional carry state, because
Wyoming?
because the way their constitution is written, Vermont is the only state that has almost since it's been a state. They don't even know the exact date. But
Well, that's because
since,
it's been it's been part of the 13 original colonies.
yeah, since their constitution has been written, the way their constitution is worded, it was hard for them not to let citizens carry their guns the way they wanted to.
Yeah. Okay.
Vermont, such a tiny state, beautiful
Yeah,
state,
no,
but very tiny.
yeah. Oh, I'd love to go, man. It is this time of year, fall is like they said. It is amazing.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
It is absolutely beautiful.
It is beautiful up north in the fall. Yes, all the leaves,
my next guess was Montana.
all the leaves change colors, and the mountains look beautiful. You know, it's very nice and crisp weather, so it's not too cold. It's not too hot. That's the only thing I miss about up north is the fall.
The next state is Alaska.
Okay, is that yeah,
Well,
Alaska.
they kind of have to because of like all the dangerous animals that they have up there. It'd be kind of stupid to not be able to constitutional carry when a fucking black bear,
Random cougars.
a random cougars, random black bears could just walk up to your freaking porch.
They're not black bears. To correct you, monkey, they are Kodiak grizzly and the occasional half breed of a mix.
You're you're gonna give me a lecture right now?
Kodiak and grizzly, yes, those are the two bears in Alaska.
Well, monkey, Mark right now is kind of liberated right now, so with him.
Never.
It is the correct word, Eddie.
I will never allow him to get away with it. Never.
Arizona's the next one. Then Wyoming. Then Maine. Then Kansas. And then West Virginia. West Virginia's seventh. Then Idaho, Mississippi, Missouri, New Hampshire, North Dakota, South Dakota, Oklahoma, Kentucky, Arkansas, or like Eddie likes to say it, Arkansas, Utah, Montana, Iowa, Tennessee, Texas, Alabama, Ohio, Indiana, and that is it.
Yep.
And then there's three states considering it: Michigan, Louisiana, and South Carolina.
Yeah, they're quote unquote considering it. It's been being considered for freaking years.
It says here that multiple states are considering or likely to consider constitutional carry. The NAGR is working with legislators in many states, to encourage passage for a constitutional carry. Please sign your unique state petition below to keep up the fight for your rights. Sign it, monk. It's on there. It's on the national gunrights.org.
Do you honestly think I should be able to carry my gun anywhere as I go?
I'd be okay with 49 states constitutional carry. California can just keep their stuff and
They're they're
have it there.
they're about to fall off anyways.
I think they should. I think they should have to have a passport to come across the border.
Yes. Yes.
And
And they have to have a physical exam, or not a physical, a psych exam.
when they fall off,
Common sense questions.
they are going to become a territory instead of a state.
And prove
So
that they're not
funny.
far left. They'd have to prove to me that they're not far left.
Well,
You know what makes me laugh the
I-
most, though?
I will be right back. I've got to take the boom and stuff back to my sister's room because she's about to be home.
Okay, Mike. But you know what makes me laugh? Oh, freaking! My mind just going all over the place.
Yeah,
Aw,
you're liberated.
I just lost my train of thought. Oh, when you see those memes of, yeah, you should trust the government, and the people telling you should trust the government are a bunch of Native Americans standing there.
Yeah.
If anybody would know that how bad of an idea that is, it would be them.
You got that right.
Yeah, trust the government.
They know best.
Yeah, look where it got them.
Take our word for it.
But it's unfortunate how the government plays on people's emotions to get their votes. They vote
Oh,
with
it
their
is.
heart, not with the common sense of a mind.
Yeah, no.
Exactly. Oh, so and so was killed by a gun this day, and this how, and it doesn't tell you how it happened or anything like that. It's just the fact that a gun was used and killed somebody.
Well, I'm not even talking about that. It's just in general, like um, the
Amazon.
the Republicans will scare you, saying that their Democratic counterpart wants to allow immigrants in, and you're gonna pay for them with your taxes. Like that riles people up. Hell no, I ain't gonna pay. I ain't gonna support them. La 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 la. And it's the other way. The Democrats are saying the Republicans allowed so many gun owners to shoot blah blah blah, and yeah, it's just all emotional.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. It goes on both sides. 100%. You know, it's not just one, but it's the government themselves. You know, it doesn't really necessarily matter what party, but yes, they 100% play on people's emotions and,
And get their votes that way.
yep. Because that's exactly like you were just saying, how, you know, if they want to get Republicans' votes, you know, you tell them that so and so wants to take your guns and take away your freedoms, Republicans are against that guy for sure. But then you turn around and you say that the other guy, you know, wants to take away your money and give it to the immigrants and help them get over here, then yeah, they're not going to vote for that guy.
Mark, question: how many shots are you in?
About 4 1/4. Why?
You're pretty buzzing right now, aren't you?
I don't know why.
Because you're Wile E. Coyote on your mind. You bounce from one topic to the other real quick.
Yeah.
I guess that's what it feels like to be a reefer driver.
Oh,
Oh, oh cracked out on cocaine.
hey now.
That hurt. That hurt.
Hey, now that's personal. That's personal now.
I am pulling a reefer. Because what did Monkey say last night?
Yeah, you don't
Oh,
pull straight cattle.
I don't pull anything other than cows. Well, I guess technically I am pulling cows. They just swinging back there.
Wait, what did Monkey say last night?
I remembered what it was that pissed me off when you said I don't drive nothing but cows.
Oh yeah. He went through his freaking truck book and was like, steel, sheep, this. And I'm like, really, dude? You're really?
And then I was just saying the same thing, and then turned around and realized I'm technically hauling cows right now.
They're just dead.
They just swinging back there.
They don't need rest stops or they don't need critter check.
No critter check 10-4, good buddy. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, Eddie?
What's that?
Well, maybe I didn't. Yes, I did.
He broke it.
My interior light is salmon.
Come on, cat. Get the fuck off me.
Does this mean it's like a red light district?
Really?
Shut that light off. Shut that light off.
Really? You're gonna go with that while we have Preacher here?
He'll come
Preacher's
knocking on your
heard
window.
a lot worse than that.
He'll come knocking on your window.
See, that's the thing, though. That profession is even in the Bible, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the oldest profession there is.
What? Being a slut is actually in the
It really
Bible?
is. Or,
Prostitution.
yes. Or
Yeah, even the word-
prostitution, yes.
yeah.
It's the same thing.
No. No, it is not. In-
Whore, slut,
you're
prostitution.
looking up definition-wise, no. They're different things. They come out to the same context. We all know what you're meaning by that, yeah.
If I look better naked, I'd be one.
Hey, now.
You can stop right there and not speak no more. So wait, what happened to the kid?
He's, Monkey, remember, he's liberated right now. He is quite floating around. Just talk about his squirrel and...
No.
No, I said
It's-
what happened to the kid? That cowboy kid.
He went
he
to
left.
bed.
Oh. I'm about to go to bed. It's like midnight.
It's 11 o'clock, sir.
It is 12:03, sir.
No,
Well,
it's not.
it's 40
Yes,
below,
it is.
and I don't.
My phone and my computer say it's midnight.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock here.
Oh, it is 10 o'clock. Oh, it is midnight. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong clock. Sorry. I was looking at my clock for the for my tablet that is connected to my e-log, and that tells me Central Time still. Whoops.
It happens.
How many shots is too many shots?
Not enough.
4, you're already there. You're too many.
If you can
About
speak
3.
normally, you're not enough.
About 3 minutes ago. Yeah.
Woohoo, that burns.
That's what you do. The next step, you put the cap on, and you put it away, and you
There you
enjoy
go.
that. You enjoy that buzz that you're on right there.
Yep.
Woo-wee. I'm driving boogie woogie woogie.
Okay, I'm gonna get off before he really loses it. So I will see you guys all later.
Tim Varga, buddy, come on.